Wow. 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 Wow.
Now, how did you manage? How did you manage to make it lag that much, guys? I'm impressed. GG on that. How's it going? How's it going, guys? Hello, Unreal. Hello, Flames. Hello, Admiral. Let me get the display capture set up here so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. That's the egg chain. You guys don't need that. What is this one? Aha! Okay, now you guys can actually see the important stuff, I guess. Let me scale it down a little bit so you can actually see the entire screen. There you go. Okay, so I don't know what story we're doing today, to be honest. I just knew it was time to do something different. Because, you see, we pretty much beat all of the Middle-earth game that we were playing, Shadow Mordor. Like, there's a couple of bonus expansion levels that we could do, but, I think what we're gonna do instead is do something different. That being said, I have a lot of games, and I could, hypothetically, play one of those instead, but I decided it wasn't time yet. I want to wait till the new year for that. I suggest you do one of the worst stories. Okay, which one is the worst? And we'll do that. Titanfall moment. I want to wait till the end of the year for that, man. Like, next year's the thing I want to do. I thought today was a VR stream. We were planning on it, but my legs really don't feel too good today. My legs really do not feel well today. So I'm just gonna try to sit for this one. You and me both, King? Yep, you and me both. I haven't even done anything today. I mean, literally, I mean, I've pretty much sat. I helped set up a server today. It wasn't mine. I got my guitars out, so now they're hanging up on the wall again. Maybe it'll help a little bit with the echo. Walking for 5 hours really hits you hard when you sit down all day. Understandable, yes. That's gonna happen to me next year whenever myself and my family go on vacation again.
Wow.
We always take a trip down to Disney World when we go as a family, and it's gonna do a number on me, I'm sure. Now, I'm not opposed to doing a VR stream. again. It's just right now my legs are like heavy. It feels super heavy and tight, if that makes any sense. Okay, we're gonna do the Sith Inquisitor though, because Admiral suggested it. So this story, I don't know what it entails, but we'll see. By the end, you are brainwashed and repeat walk, walk, walk. Pretty much, yeah, that's actually really accurate. Okay, so you can choose your style now. This is a new feature that was added since I started playing. So like I could have a double lightsaber, or I can have a single lightsaber and shoot lightning out of my hands. I can have two lightsabers. Hey, Sleepy, how's it going? Can we get some shoutouts for Sleepy in chat? What were you guys up to? Early raid moment. Do assassin or sorcerer? I mean, we could. How was your stream, Sleepy? I got this, let's go. Spiritfarer. How was Spiritfarer? How was it, guys? If you guys haven't followed Sleepy before, they are a wonderful streamer. Very, very engaging. Plus, you can make them speak French, which is honestly my favorite feature in their chat. It was fun. What are you up to? We're getting ready to play Star Wars: The Old Republic. This is my third playthrough of the game, in a different story at least. We're trying to keep things mixed up while I'm off my Minecraft break. So we're kind of looking around here. Alright. Well, I hope your stream was great. I mean, you said it was fun, so that must mean something. I'll have to catch your next stream. If you guys haven't followed Sleepy already, please do. Boo, but this time it's from a car and I'm using data, so it's a bit laggy. Oh no! It's okay, Nuggy, it's okay. Down with the French, down with the French. I know, I said something about French. Okay, so you said assassin or sorcerer? So, with the assassin we get the double blade, right? With sorcerer we have a single blade. Now, let's just read here, like, what their abilities are. So, the assassins leap from the shadows, channeling force energy, force lightning. I cannot read. Those were the original classes. Yeah, I know. For the story, yeah. Channeling force lightning through their double-bladed lightsabers to disable and drain their enemies. They are masters of subterfuge, maybe? I don't know. Feared by even the most terrible opponents. Cool. The sorcerer draws energy from the forbidden depths of the Force, mastering techniques that sap and drain enemies as they invigorate allies or simply wreak other devastation. I don't know how to read, guys. I didn't even pass first grade apparently. Like this is tough. Typically I feel
Was it bad? Was it?
I typically feel more comfortable using the male characters in this stories. I just find it easier for me to kind of put myself in their shoes. King, I saw a channel trailer for someone called Lemon Duck 88. It was funny. So what you're saying is we need to watch it on stream, right? Let's quickly pull this up. Oh. Okay. Let's pull it up. Not Unreal promoting someone without permission. No, Unreal would never. Unreal would never. Okay, I don't even watch him. Here we go.
They call me Lemon Duck. Good morning, how are you? I'm Lemon Duck. I'm interested in games. I'm not a real lemon, but I am a real duck. I am an actual duck. I live like a duck. I like to play some games. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism. I'll show you what I know and you
Dude, we're gonna get
can
copyrighted
tell
for
if you
this.
think I'm getting better at the games. I'll leave the chat unlocked cause I can't hear the alerts.
Oh jeez, this is art. That is art, my friends. Okay, let me go back to the game. That was art. Let me just say, I am impressed. I mean, who doesn't want to be a lemon duck now? I want to be a lemon duck. Okay. Not Unreal Party, so Rishan, I just saw it. You, my grandma, is defending the freedom fighters like, bro, all they need to do is pass. It's giving iPad kid humor. Oh no, not the 5 cents of ad revenue. I will have you know, it's a lot more than that. I don't know the number off the top of my head, but it's more than that. I will have you know. I can actually pull it up. So ads. When did I last get my ad payment? On Tuesday, I got 45 cents from ads. Now, truthfully, it's not enough to really cry about. I just like joking. I like joking so much about it. You got a bug with the sorcerer, so be careful. I will definitely be careful about that. We'll see what happens. I'm curious if we could catch that. I want to see that on stream now. It's good overtime. Yeah, 100%. Hey, Flames, how's it going? Alright, let's get into character customizing here. So, we got some options, right? I stuck in a mission. Oh no. So, you can do the basic human, you know. You get the Zabrak. I think I got the right species here. And then there's Cyborg. Do you guys have a opinion on this? I don't mind picking anyone, so I haven't unlocked any of these guys yet. So you have spoken correctly. Awesome. Guys, I need more ideas for quests. My ideas chamber is empty. Oh no. Unreal is the quest guy, so great ideas. We need plenty of ideas for the quests. King, 45 cents. You're a rich man making tons of money. I am. You're right. You are right. King, Flames, what's up? If there's a chicken nugget, I choose chicken nugget. Well, that would be understandable. We can call the character chicken nugget. I think that's an appropriate response. We'll call him chicken nugget, but we need to pick a species for him to be. You can't get out of it. Just teleport to the fleet. Okay, or fast travel. Yeah, either of those would do nicely. Opinions on Nintendo in general. I love Nintendo. Generally speaking, I think they're pretty good. I grew up playing the Wii. Primarily, that was my system growing up, so I have very fond memories of Nintendo. So yeah. I would say Nintendo 100% a yes for me. They fell off after the Wii. True. I feel like the Wii was their best console and it probably won't ever get better. Is it lagging? It shouldn't be lagging. No, it's not. Okay, so it's just Admiral. Sorry, dude. What about an eating quest? An eating quest. Oh gosh. Random foods. I mean, you could do one that's just a mimic of the achievement of eating all consumables, and then just do a quest for that, and then make it have a reward, I guess. I don't know. That's an idea. Yeah, Nintendo is good. Make it look as much like a chicken nugget as possible. Okay, for that... Okay. We might be able to make it work. We may be able to do something for a chicken nugget. Let's just get the name in here before I forget, though. Chicken nugget, right? Okay, are we gonna do like a little chicken nugget, or are we talking big chicken nugget? Like, we can do... This is the true chunky nugget, right? And then, like, you have... Dinky nugget, I guess. I don't know. Is that the term we're going with here? And then you have everything in between, right? Did you play Pokemon stuff? I did not play Pokemon growing up. Personally, it wasn't my favorite, and then even when I got older and I downloaded Pokemon Go, I still didn't really enjoy it. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I do know some people who are fans of Pokemon, and I respect it. Like, the dedication to it is insane, so... W's for those guys, I guess. Horse fruit or like 100 cakes. Oh jeez, that would be great. What about spider eyes? Oh jeez, that would be a great one to eat a lot of. Get a name like that. You're right. You're right. Okay, so we'll do a medium-sized nugget for now. So you know we gotta cycle ourselves through the heads and figure out what this guy needs to look like. So when I imagine a nugget, typically it has more rigid edges, right? And the reward is Bane of Arthropods 1. That would be funny. So let's just find the most rigid face we can. And then, and that's what we're gonna go with for the nugget. Don't know where the Australian, I think that was Australian, accent came from, but it showed up. Okay, I think this guy's face is kind of more rigid. Nugget. My Minecraft skin probably means nothing to you then. I remember somebody else showed me their Minecraft skin. I can't remember if it was you or not, Flames, but somebody showed me it and it was Pokemon, but I wasn't able to tell. I feel like the fact that I don't know a whole lot about Pokemon is interesting, because some people like to say that I'm, like, missing out on something, like, a huge cultural phenomena. I don't really feel like I'm missing out, though. So, I kind of like the idea of having a scar of some kind, you know. No nugget is very whole, you know. It happens. You get scars. So we gotta find the perfect scar for this guy. Manufacturing error. Yes, exactly. Have you seen how they make nuggets? I think it calls for a manufacturing error. Officially put on my normal skin again. I'm still wearing the Mariah Kingley outfit. Oh jeez. Okay, complexion. So this is like very important. It's not like I can't tell the difference between 3 and 1. Some of it changes eyebrows, some of it adds shadows. It's very confusing. My dad used to machine parts for molds at his really old job, so he knows about all that. What? That is amazing. That is simply amazing. Your dad knows the secret about chicken nuggets. So, I really don't know what the safe bet is here for making a chicken nugget-like character. I hate complexion in this game. It either is really, really good or really, really bad. There's no in-between. And most of the really good stuff, it's just like minor tweaks to the eyebrows or facial hair. Some might say it's a little too complex. It's no secret, it's just not good. You're not wrong. Okay, let's just make him plain, you know. Eye color. This is important for a nugget, right? Chicken nuggets need to have the right eye color here. That's close to brown. I think that's close. You don't want hairy chicken, so we're gonna remove all hair from our chicken nugget. And then all that's left to do is skin color. So this is a very fine balance. I get somewhere close. Are we gonna do the naked challenge? Okay, so we've got a lot of options. I mean, you've got... I can't really describe either one because it just makes me sound very racist no matter what. So it's somewhere in the middle, right? So it's between 1 and 36. So 13. No, I can't math. 18. There we go. Make it lighter, like chicken white in the middle. Oh, so you want this. This guy just starts to look more and more like me as we go on, don't we? Like, if I was bald, you need him golden brown if he is a nugget. So we've got a dispute here. Do we want like his clothing to be the breading of the chicken nugget? And then his skin be the meat of the nugget? Or do we just want him to look like a chicken nugget, whatever form that takes? Are you saying a chicken nugget? Yes, a chicken nugget. Clothing's bread? Okay. So, in that case, this is perfect. Except I think I want a different scar. I don't like how organized this is, you know? I'm very particular about my scars. He ain't no perfect nugget. This is at least close. Okay. But yeah, I'm a chicken nugget 100%. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. I need some help. Okay. Name unavailable. Please choose another. Okay. Chicken hyphen nugget. Name unavailable. Please choose another. Okay. Chicken nugget, but one word. Unavailable, please choose another. Okay. We'll spell nugget, but with an I instead of an E. There we go. There we go. I'm just better. Please tell me I turned off the music. I didn't turn off the music! Oh no! Oh no! Hang on guys. Hang on. Sit tight. This is really embarrassing. Okay. This is loud. Okay. If you guys don't see me after this, it's because Disney got me. Okay? I promise you, I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this, guys. It's over, guys. It's over. We lose. How long until a DMCA happens? How long do you guys give it? The fool is foolish. At the moment he knew. I leave for 2 seconds and now he's crying. Guys, it's over. We're done. One day is when they're gonna show up. Once the music's done, I'll actually I'll turn back on the audio so you guys can hear it. That is an accurate representation of Disney right now. You were talking about complexion 2 seconds ago. I'll fill you guys in on what you've missed during this cutscene. If you miss anything. What happened, so I started it, and then it started playing the Star Wars theme song. Very loudly playing the Star Wars theme song. Okay, it sounds like the music is done, so here we go. Look at us. Fine looking group here. My man Chicken Nugget. I think that's my Narch? My arch nemesis right there, man. He just gives off the vibe. I wanted to make a quest for eat, probably like 100 spider eyes. What should there be?
The last one to arrive is finally here. I hope you don't think you're special.
Oh, don't worry. I know I'm special.
Your head. Or if you somehow got the idea you didn't need to pass your trials to become Sith. Lord Zash has tasked me with sorting through you refuse to find one worthy of being her apprentice, and I intend to do just that.
Arch nemesis is burnt chicken nugget. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. What kind of person is Chicken Nugget supposed to be? Are we gonna be a kind chicken nugget, or are we gonna be an evil chicken nugget? This is the question we ask ourselves. This is how we do it here on King Ragnog, you know? Consult at Chucky Nuggy. Nuggy, we need you. I mean, we could try to do a split down the middle kind of thing where we're not evil, we're not good. We're just whatever we feel like at the moment. Very schizophrenic, I guess you could say. It's not really what schizophrenia is, I know. Do you need me? No, we need to know. So what I'm trying to figure out here, what if we do it RNG based, right? All I heard was I need you. No. So what if I just do it RNG based, right? Have it pick a 1 through 3. Dr. Worm. That's one evil chunker you there. That's one way to phrase it, yes. What if we pulled out a RNG, right? So it'll pick a random number between 1 and 3. And then that will be the option we pick. We can't argue with it unless we all agree that we don't like it. King, none of this matters. Marvel's to decide. No. No, that would be horrible. It matters to me. Okay, so it generated a 2. You guys don't have to believe me, but it's a 2.
Give us a chance. We can prove ourselves. We'll just see about that. Now the rest of you gutter trash already know your trial. Get going while I bring our latecomer up to speed.
Watch your back, friend. And don't worry. It'll be alright. He can't kill us all.
Why is it instantly throwing me in the ringer here to have the flirt option? This game, on the Sith storylines especially, it always wants to throw you in and say, hey, you can flirt with this person. Where on, like, the Jedi storylines, they don't give you that until, like, middle of the story, which is... It's wild how different they are, right? Yes, Sith boy, your character's gonna be so inconsistent, and? What's your point? What's your point here? Okay, can you hear me out? This is the run where you get all the women. You're Unreal out. I agree with Unreal. Flirt, you got there. I don't know how I forgot. Oh, jeez. Okay, you guys asked for this. We are going to get all the women this time around.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from a beautiful...
This is cringe already.
You're cute. Just watch you don't get yourself killed.
How much you want to bet she's gonna die?
Now, slave. for
She's
you.
gonna die.
There's
I'm
a
calling
hermit
it now.
named Spindrol, who lives in the tomb of Ajunta Paul in the Valley of the Dark Lords. Spindrol's a lunatic, but Lord Zash sees him as some kind of prophet. Once you find him, he will test you.
This is the only time I'm actually gonna find a girl, guys. It's only in video games. This is messed up. And you guys are space GTA? Yo, what if we got GTA, never mind. Never mind. That's a bad idea. Okay, Spindrol's a lunatic, but Lord Zash sees him as some kind of prophet. Once you find him, he will test you. I'm trying to figure out the natural progression of this, though. Like, I went from, these are all strangers, to already flirting with this girl, and she's already liking me. What does she see in Chicken Nugget here, with an I instead of an E? What does she see in this guy? Like, I mean, he may be a nice guy, I don't know. Other than in real life. Can you start paying attention? Listen, man, I'm just confused what Mr. Clean has over anybody else in the game. That's all I'm asking. Take notes. Okay, okay. You know what? We're gonna mute the music, because I think this may actually end up turning into a video. There's a high likelihood this is gonna turn into a video, so we're just gonna stop the music. And we're going to very likely make this into a video at some point, hopefully. Go bald. I wish I could go bald. King Bald Nog. No! A short... It's either going to be a short or a full-length video, because I could see this turning into something kind of stupid, but it's going to be interesting, right? Okay, so because there's no flirt option, this is the RNG part, right? Okay, it's a 3. It's not working. It's a 3.
The more challenging, the better.
But there, you know your task. Spindrol lives in the tomb of Ajunta Paul in the Valley of the Dark Lords. Don't keep Spindrol waiting, slave.
Excuse you. I am a highly esteemed individual. I am a strong and independent nugget. I'm gonna close that because this is a planet that you really don't want chat open on. The chicken nugget gets all the women run. It's gonna be great. Who could resist a good hot chicken nugget? I know, right? This is happening. This is actually gonna happen. Okay. What I want to do... Oh, they did change the UI a little bit. Okay, do I have... I don't have. Okay, that's fine. Are we going into the cave? Yeah. So you guys haven't seen this game before. It's really fun. It's just gonna get more fun today because you guys will be able to... Hello, Jedi Maulers. Do you know me? Who are you? Watch this, he's gonna... Yeah. I was about to say, he's gonna invite me to a duel. This is gonna go so well, guys. killed me one shot. Okay. I thought he was gonna invite me to the clan as well, but no, he was just coming in to kill me, that's all. W King, I know, right? Technically an evil hot chicken nugget. True. True. You drive a good point. So this stream is gonna basically be viewers control Star Wars The Old Republic. And I'm here for it, honestly. Like, this is gonna be good. Probably. So, I've never played this mode, this storyline, I guess. So bear with me if I miss things because I'm not paying attention. Admiral, you're gonna have to be the guy to help me through it if I forget something or need a reminder. Because you played it. So, good on you. Hey, Chicken Nugget has reached level 2. I love that the game wouldn't let me call it Chicken Nugget. But when you combine the words and then you just change a couple of the letters out for similar sounding letters, it works fine. I need to kill some more foragers for the bonus level, which I kind of want the bonus XP since it's still easy. Yeah, my bow and my axe and my sword. Chicken Nugget goes crazy. Well, we may not get it because I don't see any foragers down here. Oh well. Hey, that's Admiral. You're fat. That's okay. That's okay. Be right back, get food. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Unreal. I think that's Admiral. I'm like pretty sure. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run around and hopefully we're going to find whatever I was supposed to find. I don't remember what I was supposed to look for. I just remember I was supposed to look for something. I guess I'm supposed to enter the sacrificial chamber. That's what I'm supposed to do. So, maybe we'll be able to do some cult chants here in a second. Okay, what I want to do is kill you. Okay. Do you want me on a VC so we can communicate without the delay? Yes. If you're gonna need to help me and such, I would appreciate some help. Not necessarily help with like the levels and stuff, but more so I need help with mostly I need help with the story, like understanding it if I miss something or because I still need to level up myself because otherwise we're gonna be under-leveled and at the part where I'm at with my other storylines where I have to grind and I don't like doing that on stream. So am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. Please work. Yes! I got away. I have food. Yo, let's go. We are in the lobby already. If you want to join. I might join here in a minute. I may join here in a minute. Okay, so I gotta speak to Spindrill. So Spindrill must be some important Sith, right?
Slave, welcome to my humble hole. You are here for your trial, yes? Learn the ways of the Sith from a doddering old man in a tomb, and hopefully to return to your master with the mark of my approval.
His humble hole. Now, I just can't wait until, you know, Chicken Nugget has his own humble hole, right? Because... Now hear me out, Chicken Nugget. I feel like I feel like Chicken Nugget could beat this guy in a heartbeat. Like, he could beat the snot out of this guy. I'm like 99% sure. But it's fine. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to answer this. Yeah. Okay. It's 1.
Yes, my lord. That's right.
Of course it is. I know the way of things on the surface. But before I answer either way, you must pass a trial of blood. Survive, and I will teach you what I know.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting, I promise, guys. What could go wrong? I have to eat. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Lunar. Sounds good. I know there's supposed to be music at this part. Oh, you're a little creepy. But it's just so silent, it's kind of like not even worth. I'm like trying to understand why it's so needlessly quiet. I just have to kill a couple dudes. Simple enough. Apparently, I'm really powerful. Or these guys are just really bad. Because I killed 6 of these guys. 6 acolytes. And I apparently don't know anything. So, you know. There's that.
Excellent. These former acolytes wanted nothing more than to earn their second chance for glory by killing you and taking your place. But your desire proved stronger, and their blood became the mantle of your victory. Well done. But you are not Sith yet. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion I gain strength. Through strength, power. Through power, victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. This is the Sith Code. Commit it to your heart, and you will have the strength to crush your enemies. Do you understand?
It's a 2. Absolutely.
I was born to be Sith.
Good. Then go. Return to Harkon and nurture your hatred for him. And use your fear of him to grow stronger. He may raise his fist to strike, but it is Lord Zash who determines where the blow will land.
How do you know Harkon and Lord Zash?
Both of them have been through here in my time, and they have gone their separate paths since. Now, go. Leave me to my rest.
He's kind of a useless character, is what I'm kind of gathering from this.
You have my judgment. Return to your master.
This is... I already have a feeling that this is just going to be a really long... A long section. Oh, hello! Hey, you. How are you doing? Goodbye, you. I have to go this way, it appears. I don't know if you're going to follow me or not. Okay. You know what? Let's kill a couple more. Just for the sake of the quest, right? Okay. What could go wrong, right? Just want to pick up my thing. Hey, we got a better training blade. Who doesn't want one of those? I mean, I don't really want one, but I have it. Okay, we're almost there, guys. And then we're gonna find out what happens with the fate of Chicken Nugget. Will he succeed in becoming a Sith apprentice? Possibly. I mean, there's a high likelihood. Given the current circumstances, I would like to say yes. I don't know who this person is. They're a juggernaut. Cool. I've never been back this way, I don't think. Interesting. I don't remember being back that way. I may just be mistaken. Okay, so we gotta go find wherever Overseer Harkoon is, and then we're going to tell him that I have succeeded in whatever it was I was doing. I guess getting tested, and I am worthy. I think that's pretty much he's downstairs. I knew that. I knew that 100%. Alright, Chicken Nugget, my man.
Ah, the last one. Always the latecomer. Now we can see what the hermit thinks of you, slime. Acolyte Corey. Step forward,
Well,
please.
here she goes.
Yes, Overseer.
You are a weak, pathetic rodent, and even a lunatic like Spindrel can see this. And that means...
Oh, snap. Well, I didn't think she was gonna die like that.
Meet our newcomer, Von Alt. This is real Sith strength, and he will tear you apart and crush your bones,
Well,
slaves.
I thought she was gonna die. I just didn't think she was gonna either die
No
that quick
connections
or
left in the world
like
but
that.
Pure Sith blood.
Oh well.
This is Lord Zash's future apprentice, not filth like you.
Congratulations on your new pet. Now give us the next trial.
Step this way, slave. I want to speak to you privately. The rest of you get out of here. You know your trials. You too, Fawn. Spindrel awaits. Now, listen to me. Spindrel is a lunatic. His approval means nothing. You are filth, and you will die. Is that clear?
You think you scare me?
You're nothing, and don't forget it. Now, your second trial. Lord Zash has requested a special trial for you, which you will no doubt fail.
He's
Go
very...
to Inquisitor Zinn in the jails. He will fill you
He's
in
very
on the details,
adamant on
and
letting
most
me
likely
get killed.
hasten your demise.
I'll be there in but a moment.
I don't want to see you again until you're back from the jails. That's all.
Well, okay. Oh, she's actually dead. Like, full on, laying here dead. That happens. I hate it when I die, right? I mean, who doesn't? But that was just not a great position to die in, honestly. I mean... So, I mean... Does that count as getting... Like, did we win over her before she died? Or, like, are we counting that as a W?
Acolyte, you've arrived. And not a moment too soon. Hakan has given me very specific instructions. You were raised as a slave, but must discard those traits and learn to control others. And I have just the task for that end. Meet this drivelling excuse for an acolyte. He will be your victim.
Okay.
What exactly does this entail?
A short while ago, there was what we call an unauthorized murder here in the Academy. A rivalry among apprentices resulted in death. Interrogate him. Make him tell you who committed this crime at any cost.
Okay.
I'll see what I
said
can do,
two.
but I won't torture anyone.
Already you are a disappointment to me, Acolyte. But Harkin said nothing of torture being a requirement, so I will not restrict you.
See, I like this guy. He's already one of my favorites. And I probably won't ever see him again, but it's fine.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't know anything.
Shrieking pain, shock him. Well, that's what pulled out. They pulled up the 3.
Scream, weakling. I want to hear your suffering.
Please, don't do that again. I'll do anything.
Okay, give us one.
Tell me who murdered the apprentice.
I can't do that. I can't. He'll kill me if I tell. Or worse.
You have my complete, undivided attention.
That's all you're getting out of me. I can't tell you anymore.
Are you sure? Like...
I'm here to help.
Fine. He'll kill me for it, but I'll tell you. The murderer is an apprentice named SWTOR. You have to protect me, or he'll kill me.
You may be mistaken.
Kayan's master is a Dark Council member. Might as well try fighting the Emperor himself. Kayan won't get so much as a reprimand. But when Kayan finds out, he'll come after me.
Maybe then you'll shut up.
Of course, it's not your problem. Why should you care?
Well, I'm a
Maybe
nugget,
if I'm lucky,
so I don't
Kayan
have
will put me
to.
out quickly.
Oh well. Poor guy. He's definitely gonna die, but it's fine.
You don't have to tell me. I heard the name loud and clear, though I sorely wish I hadn't. SWTOR. Kane's master is a Dark Council member. I'd be a fool to oppose him. But anyway, your trial here is done. I will send my commendations to Overseer Harkin. You may return to him now.
What, no more torture? Oh, but I was just getting started.
I know. It's so hard to stop once you've started. Perhaps later, if you survive your trials. It has been most pleasant watching you work, Acolyte. Truly, I wish you the best of luck in your remaining trials.
He's like one of the bad guys you loved. I just love that bad guy, like... I know, it's so much fun. It's hard to stop once you get started. Man really just admitted he likes hurting people, and really gets much enjoyment out of it. He finds it addictive. Which, I mean, understandable.
Well. I had been looking forward to cutting another one of you down, but it looks like I'll be spared the trouble. Unsurprisingly, Nylock has gone missing. Also, unsurprisingly, Fon has passed his first trial. It's only a matter of time before he tramples you all underfoot.
He's not even trying to hide. He's not even trying to hide his favoritism.
An accident in the tombs is much more convincing. Now, the lot of you know your next task. Go. I want to speak to Fon and our latecomer. Now, slave. Zin says you handled yourself expertly, and as much as I find this difficult to believe, Lord Zash is satisfied with his evaluation. Undoubtedly, Zin helped you in some way, but you will not have his help on the next trial. Both you and Fon will have trials of intellect, trials that test your ability to apply your understanding of the Force to solve problems.
You don't expect a slave to be a match for me in intellect. I've been trained under the greatest teachers.
Calm down, Fon. I certainly do not expect this slave to be a match for you. That's why you will have separate trials.
Truly, your generosity astounds.
You're only digging your own grave. Fon, you will go to the library on the second floor of the Academy and translate the following texts for Lord Zash.
Yes.
That sounds pretty easy.
Slave. Deep in the ancient, monster-infested tomb of Marka Ragnos, there is a holocron filled with dark secrets and encased in a great stone monument. No one has figured out how to release the holocron from its stone prison in over 1,000 years. You will bring this holocron to me, or you will die.
The more you make me hate you, the stronger I become, Harkin. And one of these days I'm going to be strong enough to crush you.
You will never be strong enough, slave. You will bring back the holocron.
What does he have against me, man? I haven't done anything to him.
Returns to end your miserable existence. Now go.
You do something once, and then suddenly you're the bad guy. I mean, I didn't do anything to this guy. He just hated me from the start. A little messed up, if you ask me. I mean, the Sith definitely aren't perfect, but I wouldn't say that they're this bad. We just showed up, and he's already picked out his favorite. He's picked out his least favorites, and I don't understand. Is it just because he doesn't like humans, even though he himself is one? So I mean, that's how it feels right now. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You clearly haven't been listening. You are pure Sith blood. I am?
All authorized destinations.
Are you sure? I mean,
Confirmed.
typically the pure Sith blood don't look like a human. Sorry, you are not pure Sith blood. Yeah.
At your service, my lord.
So if you did play the pure blood Sith species, would the dialogue be any different? Just out of curiosity. So he is racist. Okay.
Travel route is confirmed.
Now that's interesting. That is very interesting, which I figured was the case. But geez, I haven't done anything to this guy. You're mixed blood, yeah. So if you play like the Sith species, they just say that you're mixed blood rather than a pure blood Sith, or do they actually let you be pure blood Sith? Because that's what I'm interested in, I think. Because I know there are some alternate dialogues, correct? Okay. I know there are some alternate dialogues that do give you some different, not necessarily stories, but different paths to the story. It all eventually ends up at the same destination. It's just a different path. Okay, so he still doesn't appreciate you, even though you're clearly more talented. He's already had his preference. Wow. See, the people at BioWare really know how to write a character, right? This is teaching you life lessons. Dialogue. Yes, different dialogue. That's the word I'm looking for. What I missed, I ran out of data. Oh no, Nucky. So you didn't really miss much. The first love interest that you may have saw, she got killed off pretty much instantaneously. So, I did not mean to do that. Well, so that happened. I've basically been outed because I'm not a pureblood Sith. And so, because of that, teacher doesn't like me, and so he's basically trying to set me up to fail by giving me harder challenges and, attempting to get me killed before, so I can't pose a threat to his favorite. Yeah, that's pretty much everything right there, I guess. That's all we've done, really, I think. He doesn't care about talent. Yeah, he doesn't care about talent. He just cares about who you are. Okay, so that move is nice. I like that special move. It's very nice, in my opinion. Now what I'm doing is I'm going to go find... This is the harder challenge I was talking about. The other guy got given a thing that he had to translate for somebody. I got sent down into a tomb to go find a holocron. Which is that thing up there. It just has knowledge stored in it. And I have to open it or something like that. Let's go do some dishes. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. There we go. Level 6 already. The chicken nugget is gonna crush everybody, I think. Probably. There's a chance. The Holocron Monument bears the mark of many hundreds of unsuccessful attempts to pry it open. Okay. So there are 3 options here. Recite the Sith code, break it, or meditate on the dark side. We're gonna do 3 because it said so. The RNG. So, meditate on the dark side it is.
The power of the dark side is in me.
The monument shudders and the beasts rush in and attack. Okay. Kill some beasts. Easy enough, right? Okay, retrieve the ancient holocron. Monument remains unopened. Okay, offer blood to it is the next thing that it wants me to do. Google is not okay, I think.
Perhaps a little blood will satiate you.
Nothing happens. Okay. The monument remains unopened. Shoot lightning at it.
Just open, damn it.
Excuse you! Watch your profanity. That worked. And then I got a smaller holocron. Oh, it was a mimic holocron, so it was a statue of a holocron that cased a holocron inside of it. Don't ask me why. It seems awfully like a lot of work for no reason, but it's fine. I wasn't an ancient Sith architect. I can't tell you why they did what they did. What I can tell you is it was stupid. Okay. I'm gonna pick up this because I forgot. Dudes, we're gonna do something. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but we're gonna do something. I think we're gonna kill some more people. That tends to be the case. Can we just quick travel to the Sith Academy? Do I have quick travel? I do. That will make it so much faster. That was my one complaint with this game, is how slow travel can be, so having quick travel is nice. Okay. Let's get up there. Now watch this. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna be the last one to get in because of some unknown reason. Even though I did my job very, very quickly, I will have you all know. He's gonna say, oh yeah, the latecomer is back, and because he's not a Sith pureblood, he's worse than everybody else. Unlike my star student, who is a Sith blood and had an easier job. I can expect that. Watch this.
You better not be wasting my time, slave. You better have the holocron. A fake. Or stolen from the library, probably. I'll deal with you later. Now, I believe it's time for another demonstration. Gur, step forward.
Yes,
Oh,
Overseer.
there he goes.
Fawn, kill him.
With pleasure, Overseer.
He's not dead yet. There he goes.
Let Gur be an example to you. Fon destroyed him easily, like he will destroy all of you. Are there any other objections?
No, Overseer. No objections.
Now the rest of you know the next trial. Go. You, slave, stay here. Now, slave, you think yourself pretty clever getting that holocron, don't you?
Stop with your taunts and give me my next trial.
If you wish to prolong your life, you will not make demands of me again, slave. Now for your trial. The last, darkest secrets of Tulak Horde are buried in his tomb. Lord Zash wants this text. But the final resting place of the dead lord is not easily trespassed. You will not be the first to die there.
I will return, and with the text.
Do not come back here until you've gotten the text from Tulak Horde's tomb. Out of my sight, slave.
Jeez, dude, you need to just chill. Nobody loves this guy. I take it he must have, like, been raised in a really rough home, because, jeez. Man is going off on me for no reason. I'm just doing his job. Pretty much. Okay, I will say he has a reason. It's just not a very good reason. I mean, just because I'm not the preferred species is exactly his reasoning, which, you know, like I said, not very good reasoning, but we can argue that point later, I suppose. I'll get him fired. I'll sue him or something, I guess. I don't think I've been in here yet. So, we'll see what happens. I don't know. We're in entirely new territory for me. I know, like, very little of what's going on in the story because I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention at the beginning. Which is probably why some of this stuff just doesn't make sense. Like, why he's so mean to me in specific. Alright, watch this. I'm examining. Still examining. Let's go, I got it. Okay. Do that. I have to collect 2 more tablets. It's very easy, but there actually may be a boss fight, quote unquote boss fight. It's gonna be a mini boss in here. Most of the time when you go to the tombs, at least with my experience in these storylines, they give you a boss. Like, last time, the other STAR student, he tried to kill me out here. So, I'm placing my bets on STAR student comes in, attempts to kill me. I kill him instead. Surprise the guy. He gets mad. I get trained. I'll probably pick up a companion in the next couple of levels, probably. Who will join me on my adventure across the galaxy. That's my prediction right now. boy. The droids are a little annoying to fight. I'm finding that to be the case here. They take too long, in my opinion. Oh, it killed me. I didn't realize how low I was. My bad. Okay, let's revive here. I'm not used to having to pay attention to my health, because most of the time I just have a healer with me all times. So I kind of forgot to even heal. That's fine. Couple flesh eaters, that's fine. Alright, another tablet. And back up. One more to go. And then we'll get to some interesting stuff, probably. Yeah, you weren't kidding, Admiral. This storyline is kind of a little bit boring. I feel like that's probably from just the fact that it's very tedious to get from place to place. But I also felt that about the Sith Warrior at the beginning. It was very slow to get from one place to the other. And so it just felt like the story wasn't going anywhere. Crappy, yeah. Like, I'm not saying I could write a better story, but right now, I think I would have sped it up by a lot more than what they've got it going at right now. It seems like every time I stop, there's another person to fight, and I don't particularly care about fighting each of these characters. But, when it takes you 2 minutes for every stop, probably less than that, but closer to a minute and a half sometimes, it's very annoying to have to stop there and do that. It keeps it interesting because you can actually, you know, take care of whatever you're doing, but it's still kind of slow. Okay, well, we gotta return back to the guy. However, we didn't have our boss fight, which is kind of surprising. So we'll go back to the Sith Academy. Caleb Corbato. That is an interesting name there. Uh-oh. Game is kind of broken. There we go. Chicken Nugget is my new spirit animal, I think. This guy's gonna do something great one day, probably. Hopefully.
Yes. Yes, remarkable. Magnificent. You slave. No.
Offensive.
Right.
I have a
brought
name.
Me this magnificent holocron from the tomb of Marka Ragnos, yes?
The answer is 3. Why do you ask?
Is there something wrong?
Unbelievable. 1,000 years buried in that tomb. The Sith Lords passing it by. And then the most unlikely person comes along. Tell me, how did you manage it?
I shot lightning at it and it opened.
Such a simple solution. Why did none of us think of that?
Because I got
We
angry.
must have thought too deeply on it. Believed too strongly that it could not be done. Or perhaps we were simply not meant to open it. Your work so far, in bringing back this holocron, and now the text from Tulak Horde's tomb, has me intrigued.
It has me
I am
intrigued
watching
too.
your progress eagerly.
I don't even know what
I
was
have
in
high
it,
hopes
but
for you,
it has me
Acolyte.
intrigued too.
Sky high.
I'm just glad I could help.
Good luck, Acolyte. Good luck.
Okay. She knows that, like, the scales are being tipped out of my favor.
I was just about to send Fawn off. What delayed you, slave?
Sorry, it won't happen again.
It's a shame the tomb didn't kill you. Now, did you collect the text from Tulak Horde's tomb?
Of course. As always, I'm brilliant.
Give it here. No doubt it's been badly damaged. It's what we get for sending a careless lowlife to do a Sith job. Isn't that right, Fawn?
What are we waiting for, Overseer? Why don't we kill this wretch now?
You have a big mouth, slave, but no combat skills. I don't want to see you again until you've satisfied the Korriban instructors. The training facility is on the second floor of the academy and is usually reserved for the Dark Lords and their apprentices. This is not a promotion, and you are not to speak to anyone except the training master when you are up there, understand? You are not fit for their presence.
I understand. I will be careful not to step out of place.
You are just as likely to chop your own arm off as not, slave. Now get going to the second floor training grounds. You don't want to keep the instructors waiting.
This guy just keeps running his mouth. Like, I don't understand. Where does this disdain come from for me, other than me just not being pure blood Sith? Like, the amount of, like, hate that this guy just has for me, for no reason, mind you. What kind of traumatizing experience did he have? I don't understand. I don't understand. But again, I don't have to, I guess.
Hello there, friend. You remember my brother and me from downstairs? With Harkin, right?
Sorry it had to be this way.
We don't like it any more than you do. Well, maybe a little more.
Now, you really don't know whether I like this or not.
I'm sorry, man. I liked you. I really did.
But Harkin made us a deal, see? We kill you, we go home.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
I'm sorry. I really am.
I feel bad that I'm gonna end their family line
Time
right
for talk
here.
is past. Fight for your life, Acolyte.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all. The enemies that they throw at you, like those mini-bosses, they're pushovers. And then the people that you fight over in the tombs, they're a little harder than those mini-bosses. And I don't understand how they make it so easy.
Well. Look who shows up at long last. I half expected to hear you'd crossed some Dark Lord upstairs and finally got yourself killed. None of the others have shown up either. I assume they're dead by now, which means you and Fawn are the last ones.
Speaking of Fawn, he seems conspicuously absent.
You only wish it, slave. No. You took so long returning, I sent Fawn ahead. Your final trial will be to retrieve an ancient map from the innermost chamber of Naga Sado's tomb, which has never been breached in thousands of years. But before you get the map, you'll have to awaken an ancient assassin called a Dashard that sleeps in the tomb. You cannot access the map without him. Understand?
What exactly is a Dashard?
They're a lost race of assassins that the ancient Sith used to devour their Force-using enemies. This one will probably eat you the moment he's freed. Oh, and one more thing. You'll be competing with Fawn for this map. Whoever brings it back will be Lord Zash's apprentice. The other will die. And Fon's already started, so my advice? Run, slave. Run.
One moment, please.
Lord Zash, what are you doing here?
Overseer, are you implying that I, a Lord of the Sith, don't have the right to go where I please within the
Oh,
Academy of the
snap.
Sith?
No, of course not, Lord Zash.
Good. I saw the last acolyte arrive. I wanted to see the hopefuls off on their final trial. Where's, the red one, Fawn?
He finished his trial early, so I sent him on rather than keeping him waiting for this.
Pity. I just finished translating the wonderful text this acolyte brought from Tulak Horde's tomb, and it's most illuminating. I don't know that the map can be retrieved without it.
Uh-oh. Fawn's in trouble.
It's too late. Fon's already left. You can't just...
Give one acolyte an unfair advantage over the other? Overseer, when has being Sith ever been about being fair? Now, my dear acolyte, here is what you must do to free
The
the
scales were tipped,
There were rods
boys.
scattered throughout the tomb of Nagasado.
Oh, jeez.
These rods
We're
are the
gonna
keys
win.
to the chamber where the ancient assassin is imprisoned. You will need to place the rods in the chamber door and electrify them. I don't know exactly the reason, but it is clear that you will not be able to retrieve the map without the Deshard. But be careful. He is very dangerous.
I'll use caution.
I will return when both acolytes are back from the tomb. You will not do anything further to affect the outcome of the trial. Understood?
Yes, Lord Zash.
Good. And good luck, acolyte.
Let's go, peeps. Let's go. We are set. Did you flirt with her? No, she doesn't have that option yet. I think she's supposed to be the person I'm competing for being their apprentice. So I'm not sure it's necessarily a good... I'm not saying it's a good plan for that. Yet. Just boosted the Discord. Thank you, Unreal. Thank you for that. Get some hypes in chat for Unreal. Or Pogs. Whichever one you guys prefer. I don't discriminate. Both are pretty good. But no, I have not flirted with her. Unreal, were you there when the other girl got killed? The girl that we flirted with first. No. Yeah, she died pretty quickly. Kind of quicker than I was expecting. So I was curious, are we going to count that as a W because she was still interested when we did initially flirt, or are we not counting that as a W because technically we didn't like get anywhere with her other than the fact that she knew of us and we knew of her. I don't know what the correct answer is here. What happens to them is irrelevant. Okay. So basically what I'm hearing is, as long as possible. Alright. I heard you. I hear you loud and clear. The fact that nobody hyped or pogged, it's because it's Unreal, let's be honest. I'm sorry, Unreal, it's just... Well, it's not like I spent money, so yeah. It's fine. I didn't mean to do that. I don't care. Boo. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, I am near death. I haven't been paying attention. Typical response. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, so it doesn't matter what happens to them is basically what I've just been told. So, I'm not necessarily going to go out of my way to save anybody, unless the RNG tells me to. Because we're not here to make friends, we're just here to, we're just here to live a little, I guess. Also, rain lightning. That's a thing. I got the stuffed bean frog. Let's go. Stuffed bean frog for the win. Just shoot everybody with lightning. This is too easy. Or at least it feels too easy. It's not like I looked kind of like Deadpool for a second. I was really confused. It's fine. It's probably not Deadpool. So how are we feeling about Chicken Nugget's chance here? I mean, I think he's got a good chance at surviving this. Come on. Shock, 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 yes! I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead. Okay. That's good. We're not dead, that's all that matters. Okay. So what I want to do is seethe a little bit longer. There we go. This is... I don't like how easy some of this is. I think the difficulty, it's confusing. It's more so annoying than difficult. That's what I'm finding with this. It's just annoying to fight these guys. It's not hard. So it's like, I almost rather them be more pushover-like and quicker to fight because of how pushover they are. Do I play video games or do I lay here and do nothing? I felt that. Personally, I do a little bit of both. I was debating what game to play today. Because I knew I needed to play something, I just wasn't sure what. So... I would say, you know, I would probably play a game, but the question is what game then. That's where I always get stuck, is what game to play, what should I do? And I never get beyond that, really. Yeah, which game? That's always where I end up, and I just never have the right answers. Okay. There you go, man. Fight them off. Okay. I guess I could collect my Christmas stuff from Fortnite, but I know as soon as I open a game, I don't want to play anymore. Honestly, though, dude, same. I know, like, for example, the other day we started playing Battlefront 2. Now, I like Battlefront 2, but I wasn't playing well that day, and then the stream was lagging, and so I didn't want to play anymore. But I get that way with a lot of games, especially like, this game is one. I'll start playing, I'll enjoy it for a very long time even. And then after maybe a couple of the days, I don't want to play anymore. It's just not as fun. I don't know why I did this move, but it's fine. Okay. We need to get wherever the rods need to go. Honestly, I've never been a Star Wars fan. That's understandable. I've always been one, but that's just because of, That's just been because of the games I started playing as a kid. I mean, I like the movies and stuff, and I like the shows, but the games is what got me into it. So Lego Star Wars, and playing Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original, not the newer one. That really, really kept me into... brought me into it, really. Brought me into the fandom. Without it, I don't think I would have been as attracted to Star Wars as I am now. I watched like 20 minutes of one of the movies and I was like, no, this is terrible. Which one did you watch? I can't think of one of them that would be bad in the first 20 minutes. Like, maybe overhyped, possibly. I guess if you watched A New Hope, that one is a little slow at the beginning. So I would argue that probably is the worst of all of them. But I think generally speaking, maybe you're just not a fan of sci-fi, and that's more understandable, I would say. A New Hope is the only one I would say, though, that is slow enough at the beginning that it would be boring. But you can't necessarily skip A New Hope and just start watching another one of them. I guess you could watch The Phantom Menace, which would be first one. I hate Star Wars and Harry Potter, and no one will ever change my mind. Harry Potter is pretty bad. I will say that. I haven't even watched the movies. I've just seen like little clips and snippets. I can't get behind the writing, honestly. You ready to get mad at me? Don't you say it, Flames. Don't you tell me that you like haven't seen Star Wars or something. Come on, Flames. Come on. You gotta... Please. I've never seen a singular Star Wars movie, or any Home Alone movie, or the movie Elf in its entirety. Okay. Home Alone, you're not missing much. Elf, you're missing quite a lot there. Star Wars, you gotta just have the right movie to watch, I think. But Home Alone, you're not missing anything, honestly, man. Second movie's better than the first one. However, I would say, for the most part, they're all kind of bad. You know what's good though? Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit? Yes, absolutely. Love, 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 love Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I've been meaning to go back through and rewatch those movies, because I haven't had time since I started streaming. I own Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, both on, well, all 6 of them on disc. So it's like, I've got the means, I just don't have the time. I don't have the opportunity. Elf sucked. I don't understand why people hate that one so much. It's a good movie. That's like one that I have to watch every year. One of the few Christmas movies I'll tolerate. Although I would watch it year-round, honestly. Like, yeah, it's got Christmas themes, but it's good. I wanted to watch Harry Potter with my sister, and it was so boring that I just fell asleep. understandable. I'm pretty sure in one of the movies there's about 40 minutes of them just riding horses. Wow. It's just an old man dressed in a terrible costume with daddy issues. I'm trying to think. That reminds me of a lot of other similar movies. You know, I think it's better than any Hallmark movie out there. I also... That screen shake was really messing with me. I would say it's better than a lot of Christmas movies that I've seen personally. Like, it might... I would say top 3 Christmas movies right there. Hallmark movie. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate Hallmark movies, they're just all the same. With a very predictable plot because they're all the same, so... All the world conspires to mock me. Haha. Block forward, I waited for you. I did everything you said, and this is what you sent me? Ha, fate is cruel, little one, but not as cruel as it is to you. You have made a terrible mistake. Okay. Random number generator, it says 2, but let's catch up here. I think I hate every Christmas movie. I would say the new Grinch movie is pretty good. I don't know if you guys have seen that new animated one. It's pretty good. I like Elf, as I said. I like that one. Let's see, what else do I like? I used to like Frosty the Snowman and Rudolph, but I hate them now. The Muppets. The Muppets one is pretty good, right? The new Grinch sucks. The Grinch is supposed to be mean. He wasn't that mean. They just gave him a... Like, yeah, he's supposed to be mean. But I think they made him a lot more believable in this one. So I think more so he has a motive. That's really what they did. They took the old thing. They took the old story and then just gave him a motive rather than just saying that he hates Christmas. I mean, they gave him backstory, lore. They dumbed the movie down. Yeah, they did do that. I mean, they made it a lot more of a kid's movie than past versions of The Grinch. But I mean, you also have to look at their given source material. There's not a whole lot to work off of with with The Grinch. So I mean, I can see multiple aspects of it. It's probably not the direction I would have gone with it, but I think it's still enjoyable. It's a goofy little movie. Speaking of a goofy movie, that movie is fire. The Goofy movie. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that one, but it's great. And if any of you trash it, I'm banning you from my Minecraft server. Okay. Now I've got that out of my system.
Your defiance is foolish and misplaced.
Ababarna habens, glaubena, ni in usakwai, usiterens apipao. Was jabe wise jabe, prophetis, wisans jagara haitain.
Basically, he was a very powerful guy, and he did a lot of terrible things and killed a lot of people, and he's bragging about that.
Shut up. You are my slave now.
Was jabe wise jabe, prophetis, wisans jagara haitain. We killed Dubai's Quibans mana, twade and warpai and parlay kain.
Cat hair. He looks like, oh, what's his face? He kind of gives me, handsome Squidward energy. I don't know about you guys. But I kind of see it, you know. Wow, that was easy. Rise of the Guardians is a decent movie. Yeah, I would say... Rise of the Guardians is decent. Okay, you can't diss Elf and then go on to say that the movie with a 40-year-old man voicing a teenager character is good. I would say the whole appeal of Elf to me is that it's a... I mean, I don't know how old he was when he made the movie. Like, he's old, at least compared to me, I'd like to think. I would say... I think the appeal of that is because he acts so childish, but is an adult, but he doesn't understand, like... He's grasping the concept of the real world, I think. I think that's what's appealing to me about the movie. Hey, sorry, I'm not really watching. I'm trying to work on quests. No worries. I'll pop in periodically to get your opinions. Like now, eat 150 spider eyes, get feather falling 4. Thoughts? Repeatable / non-repeatable. That sounds good to me, honestly. That sounds good to me. And I would make it repeatable. If we notice there's too many Feather Falling 4 books out there, we'll make it non-repeatable or up the difficulty. Probably. Ha! Defeated! Why did you not come for me, Tulak? Why have you allowed your servant to be reduced to this? Fine, little one, my great weakness you have defeated me, so I must serve you. This is the law that binds me, but you are not my master. Okay, so he serves me, right? A person that serves somebody typically has, you know, a term that they use to call the person that they serve, which wouldn't that be a master? I'm just saying. I'm not arguing I'm right here, but I'm arguing that this guy is wrong. Okay. I feel like we need more repeatable quests. Yes, absolutely. I think if we could figure out a way to make quests for each aspect of the game. I don't know exactly how we're gonna do that, but we'll see. Let's see. Well, now Megamind was a good movie. Elf still sucked. Yes, Megamind was a good movie. Elf does not suck, though. I don't understand the hate for it, man. It's great. Megamind and Elf, nothing to do with each other. Agreed. I'll be sending you screenshots as I'm making them. Okay, sounds good. I'm taking off my socks. That's why I was taking a second to respond there. Elf sucks. Now does it suck more than Star Wars? No, Elf is better than Star Wars. I would put it above some of the Star Wars movies in terms of, like, not necessarily better story, but better pacing. I feel like that's the thing that they've got better going on for them. It's better pacing for the story. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, sounds good, Unreal. I would say Elf has better pacing than maybe a couple of the older Star Wars movies, but that was also just due to it being an older movie, I would say. Don't get me wrong, the story still holds up because people are still using that same formula to this day for movies to write their story. Farm boy hero, or farm boy who dreams of traveling off far off place to see the world, then gets dragged into a journey, saves a princess, mentor dies at some point. I mean, this just sounds like the story of Technoblade right here. I mean, he was the mentor, you know. He was the Obi-Wan. I mean, he died, but so did Obi-Wan. So, I mean, I mean, I'm not saying I'm right here, but I'm thinking Technoblade copied Star Wars formula here. Techno and Tommy. That's those two copied it. I'm calling it now. You know what a God tier movie was? Coraline. There's no other option. Let me look that one up. I don't know if I've seen that one. Who was the princess? The princess in that one, I don't remember. I don't really remember Dream SMP that much. I don't think I saw Coraline, honestly. 92% of Google users liked the movie. I mean, that might be worth something. You need to watch it. You know, I'll look into it. Probably, if I remember. King, did you see the elbow reveal? I saw it was posted. I'm on the Technoblade Reddit. I talk to Techno Dads sometimes because it's cool. And I talk with the community a little bit there, but I have not watched the new elbow reveal yet. I don't know why I haven't. I just haven't. To be fair, I've loved it since I was young. That's understandable. A lot of the movies that I like is because I was just young when I saw it, inside of the fond memory.
Obey or perish.
Sisunja, Dargi Skolan.
Basically, that was just a threat. He was like, I will obey you, but once I get strong enough so I don't have to obey you, you're gonna die. That's nice. Thank you for that, Ken Val. Can you help me out now? Oh, Coraline is a spooky kids movie. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Now, I've never been one for spooky movies. It's not that I don't like them. It's just I don't really watch anything anymore. When I do, it's typically just action. Typical copy-paste Star Wars or Marvel formula. And so, you know, there's not a lot of variety there. But I don't go out of my way to go find, like, a horror movie or unsettling movie or any of that. I have watched a couple. It's just, I don't really look for them, I guess. Maybe someone should have noticed I wasn't okay when I was younger. Yeah. I could see why that might do something to somebody. Well, that didn't work. This one's just far out. Okay, I know I'm gonna get attacked, so Marvel's overrated. However, it's better than DC. I will say, I will agree with you there. Marvel is overrated. At least some of their movies are. I think there are some underrated ones. Especially as of late, like, Marvel has not been very good. I haven't watched anything since... I haven't watched anything since, the Black Widow movie. But I was not impressed with a lot of things after seeing that. Like, I guess I've seen some of their TV shows. Those aren't very good. I mean, there's a couple, like, WandaVision and Loki were good. But, I think, generally speaking, it's... most of the stuff recently has not been good. Shang-Chi, that one's good. That one's good. That one is good. You know the guy who plays Iron Man did blackface for a war movie? Now, I didn't know that, but I am curious. Is it actually... What was the intent behind it? Okay. Yeah, that one is pretty bad. That one is pretty bad. I haven't seen that one, actually. My question is, why do we... I have to think very carefully how I say this, because if I don't say it right, it'll come out very wrong. So, first off, if you wanted Robert Downey to play the role, then have him as him, have him look like Robert Downey Jr. If you're gonna hire based off of the talent that you're looking for and the personality that you're looking for, then hire Robert Downey Jr. to play the character, and he's going to look like himself. If you're looking for a guy that is... I don't know what ethnicity that's supposed to be exactly. It looked more towards the African American side. Then hire somebody who is in the African American culture and ethnicity. And, if he doesn't have the personality of Robert Downey Jr., ask him to mimic it. I think actors are much more diverse than what we think, and we don't need to be changing what they look like. I don't know. Personal opinion there. But then again, there are other times where we cover people with, makeup and make them old. So are we saying that we should have old people do it, and then you get into the thing of, well, then you make young people look old people look young, then you make people blue, you make people... I don't know where the right place to draw the line is. I think it's also important to say about how the portrayal is done. If it's done in an honoring way, I don't think there should be a problem. If it's done in a negative, racist way, then yeah, absolutely wrong. Now, I haven't seen the movie, so I can't say whether the role was right or not. That's up for debate, but I'm not educated enough on that topic to speak on it, so that's as far as I can speak on it, but I think it's dependent on what the role is supposed to be, in my opinion, anyway. I think ageism is nearly as bad as racism, though. True, but I would say, is the role itself racist, or is it... I think I wouldn't be offended if they made a guy that wasn't white to play a white character and they made him white. I don't think I would be offended by that. Because if he's got the talent that they're looking for, and they wrote a white guy that they wanted a guy with a certain talent or whatever to play, I wouldn't be offended by that. And as long as it was done in a non-racist way, I don't think it matters, personally. Now, I'm open to discussion for that. I don't know what the role was, as I've said before, but I think it doesn't... As long as it's done in a respectful way, I think it's fine. Now, that one was bad. I haven't seen the movie, like I said. So, cleaning up what I've said here. Not seen the movie. I do not know if whatever that movie was, if it was done in a respectful way or not. I don't know if... I don't know anything about that, okay? But I think there are some ways to do it that's okay. But there's also plenty of ways to do it wrong. And so I'm not justifying every case, but I'm also not saying every case is bad. Now you guys know where I stand on that. I think they should have just done, like, half of the other options they had there. Yeah. There's a lot of other ways that you could have done it. All of them not being nearly as controversial. Unfortunately, though, there's not a standard. Like, unfortunately, no matter what you do, you're stepping on somebody's toes. And that's the problem I find with modern day things, is everything is stomping on somebody's toes. It's like, well, why didn't you ask this guy to do it? He would have been a great choice for the role. Well, because he wasn't insert thing here. Well, why didn't you ask insert thing here to do it? Well, because we thought this guy would be better for the role, but it's written for this kind of character. So, it's hard. It's very tough. I'm not in that industry, so I don't know what's right, what's wrong, you know. But I know from the behind my computer here, I'm pretty well far away from that, as far away as you could be from Hollywood. Now, I'm not saying I would be opposed to being in a movie, you know. I would love to be in a movie, so if anybody out there is from Hollywood, hit me up. King's going Hollywood. Well, I had a couple new ideas, but I don't know if I'm able to specify different potion types, so I asked in the Quest plugin Discord, and I'm waiting on a response in there. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know if you saw, I fixed the warp system. I don't know if it broke anything. It didn't break the TPA cooldowns. That seemed to be fixed, and it was still okay. So, I'm fairly confident that it shouldn't break anything. And I did disable the TPR on there, at least for as of right now. Speaking of the King SMP, right? Anyone excited for that? Did you set up TPA cooldowns through warp system? Nope, I didn't even touch it. It just started working automatically, so I don't know if it... Like, it was using the particle effects and everything, so I know it was still using the TPA stuff, but it wasn't... I didn't have to touch anything. So I don't know if it automatically read the essentials file and then copied it over, or what, I don't know. Personally, I don't care for some petty things. People get offended by it, like, the world is still gonna turn... But if it's over a big thing that's always been around, like, I'll stand for it, you know? Yeah. I think there's a certain time where it's a big enough issue for everybody to be up in arms over, and then there's certain issues where not everybody needs to be up in arms over. Most issues to me are non-issues, because to me, everything's spilled milk. Even if it's a me problem, it's just spilled milk. It's not going to affect me forever. It may affect me for a year. It may affect me for 2 years. It may affect me for 3 years, but it's not going to affect me forever, so... You know, I think very rarely is there ever an issue for me that's worth being upset over. Because, you know, tomorrow... If I'm dead, what is complaining about it today gonna bring me, right? Might as well enjoy today, even though something bad and sucky happened. Then, you know, complain about today, be upset over what happened today, and then effectively have wasted my final day. That's your daily king dying quote. Jeez. I have a habit about just turning this... Well, I could die, and if I died, I would be pretty... I would have effectively wasted my final day, you know. I'm very good at that. If what I'm wanting to do isn't possible, that's going to be a bruh moment. No kidding. I have leftover Oreos, let's go. Awesome. Why do these streams always have to get so philosophical? Because I am a very philosophical person. I mean, we could have an entire stream going over the philosophy of King, which maybe in the 24-hour stream we may have a philosophy section, just because I think that would be interesting. Because there's a lot of philosophy I have. Talks about death. Philosophy. Well, I mean, now don't get me wrong. Philosophy, right? Isn't that the... Let me just make sure I have the right thing here. The study of the theoretical basis of a particular branch of knowledge or experience. So I'm just doing the philosophy of life, right? You can't have life without death. Which sounds absolutely horrible to say, but the longer you think about it, it's true. Well, yeah, it's just not just that, but it always starts with talking about dying. I mean, I won't get too far into it, but I'm a firm thought process of, like, if you don't die, there's no point in living. There's no end to life, then there's no point. At least that's the way I look at it. Which is very weird to think about that way, but, you know, it's like, you do everything, what's left to do? Well, there's nothing left to do, so what's the point? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to get too deep into it today because I don't have it all written out and I don't want to say something that makes me sound psycho, like a maniac, or an uneducated fool, or make me sound very depressed. Those four things are all very dangerous to fall into on a live stream when I'm not any of those things, I don't believe. I mean, I may be a maniac, but I'm not a psycho, right, guys, right? I don't know. And there's nothing wrong with being depressed. I mean, I just know I'm not, so I don't want to give the wrong ideas. Truth. Hey, TGM, how's it going? It's almost like saying I should commit many crimes just in case I die tomorrow. See, while some would think along that vein, I would say that's morally wrong because you're hurting somebody else. If you're not hurting anybody else in what you're doing, then yeah, you're fine. You're good to go. But I think committing most crimes are doing a harm to somebody, which is why we say it's wrong. So like stealing, like killing, like let me try to think of another one. Like I really named the big two. There's probably a third one out there that I just can't think of. Trespassing, I guess. I mean, that's the potential to harm somebody. I mean, you can do those things, but harming some, in my books, you know, I would never want to leave somebody with a bad taste in their mouth after meeting me. Just say the Big Ten. Oh yes, the Big Ten. I could talk about the Big Ten. Oh jeez. Yeah, I mean, you know, we could go over the first 5 being sins against God and the last 5 being sins against man, you know. But you know, worldly viewpoint here, I would say, generally speaking, you know, stealing and killing are the big 2. There's not very much that comes after that. I guess jaywalking, those 3. Jaywalking really, I don't think is a crime. It's more so just for your own safety. It doesn't fall in my general concept of crime, which harms other people. Which I guess it could harm other people. Because if somebody were to hit you, it would cause them a lot of mental problems, right? And, you know, morally speaking, I don't think I would want to cause anybody harm, even if I knew it was going to be my last day, and it wouldn't cause me anything other than me being I mean, I'm gonna be dead and people are gonna remember me sorely. But, I mean, I would rather be remembered as a good person. And with a lot of other attributes attached to that, but you know, generally I would like them to think of me as a good person rather than a bad person. Philosophy. Alright, let's kill this guy. We've sat here for a couple minutes. Good, how about you? I'm doing well, I've just been chilling, doing some Star Wars stuff. Talking about psychology. I'm not a very psychological person. Psychological? I mean, I guess psychological is the term I'm looking for here. I don't typically follow the same vein of psychology, but you know, today we are. I'm gonna die. This guy's beating me to a pulp. Couple equals 20. I watched the new Pinocchio. It's horrific. Just scary. I thought it looked horrifying just from the trailers and the images, so honestly, it doesn't surprise me. Which is kind of scary that that's a thing, but, oh, it's resistant to force abilities. Okay, so I really need to be careful here. I'm gonna die. 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 Run. 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 No. No. Come on, heal, 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 heal. Heal. Okay. Bro, the wooden kid moves in my nightmares. Oh, jeez. I don't know what he just said. What did you say? I resisted the urge to devour you for now. Well, thank you. I appreciate you not killing me and eating me. That's nice. Dude, can I play this game with you? I have it, but I haven't played it yet. Unfortunately, I'm not able to play with anybody at this current time. However, I will say, my brother and my friend are playing right now. And they would probably be willing to have you with them, because they're pretty chill and they like just hanging out. My brother you met, the younger one. They'd probably be down to play though. That guy was a pain. Inventory is full. Now why? Sold my trash for me, please. Okay. That will do. Let's see if we die. We're probably gonna die. I'm like pretty sure I'm gonna die. No. We should definitely play games again, I agree. I've been itching to play some more games and such with you. Return to Overseer Harkoon. Yeah, I mean, I've been... Let's see, I've got a lot of new games. Let me think. I've been wanting to play some more, Valorant. For those of you who don't like Valorant, I'm sorry, but I like playing it with people that I know. I hate playing it by myself. So I want to play more of that. Then I've been wanting to play more of this, but grinding for levels is such a pain. That being said, you know, you don't have to grind sometimes, but yeah. I wish I could play Valorant. Same. Nuggy, same. We could actually fill up a squad if we had, let's see, if we had Unreal, myself, TGM, could have Nuggy, that would be 4. Lunar probably has it. Put us at 5. We could easily get enough people, though, to fill up a team if everybody was able to play.
I'm telling you, Overseer, it cannot be done. I went into the tomb, I saw the shard across the chasm, but I could not get to it.
But the map, the map! Lord Zash is adamant she will not take an apprentice without the map!
I'm telling you, Lord Zash wants the impossible. No one is ever going to get that map.
Legally your mom. Yes, that's the one. That's another one that would definitely be able to. How is he doing, by the way? I don't think I talked to him besides when we were playing Valorant that one night. Good? That's good. I'm glad. PC, yeah. One day for sure, Nuggy.
You don't mean this map, do you?
The map and the shard. Get that monster out of here this instant and give me the map.
No, it's not possible. You wretch, you filth. You must have cheated somehow. How did you do it? How did you release the monster?
I'm not a monster, I'm Ken Val, Servant of Talak Cord, Devourer of the Rebels of Yin and Kabosh, Consumer of the Dromon System, and I'm hungry.
Right. You must have cheated. You must have. You'll pay for this.
Fawn, patience. You will have your chance at this whelp after you personally deliver this map to Lord Zash.
I mean, guys, I can't make this up. The RNG is telling me to have it kill them. So,
eat them both, Ken.
Keep your pet at bay for just a moment, Acolyte. I would have a word with Fawn.
Lord Zash.
Yes, Fawn. Now, where's my map?
Here, Lord Zash. Right here.
You found it for me, Fawn? How wonderful.
okay. He just plays Valorant, but we've been enjoying some Farming Sim 17. Yo, Farming Sim. That's a good game. I don't have it, but I love watching people play. It's just so chill, surprisingly.
He couldn't have found it if he tried.
Silence! Fawn will tell me what happened, won't you, Fawn? You wouldn't dare lie to me, would you? Because it would be a shame for me to discover that you lied to me. Now, one more time. Did you bring this map back from Nagasadow's tomb?
No. No, I didn't. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hearken, you fool. In any other group for any other lord, this young man would have torn the other acolytes to shreds. What were you trying to prove? That you could outsmart me? That you knew better than me what kind of person I wanted for an apprentice? You fool! There's your pet, Harkin. Clean this mess up. Apprentice, meet me in my chambers upstairs.
As you say.
This is not the end. Without Lord Zash to save you, you're nothing. I have connections that will hunt you wherever you go.
I'm sorry it turned out this way, Harkin.
Well, it asked me to. Like, the RNG told me to do this one.
What? Well, I guess it is an overseer's job to inspire his charges. Now get going, slave. I mean, apprentice.
Lol, El Bozo. It's really fun. I think I'll stream it soon. Awesome. I can't wait. I would love to watch that. It's a great game to just chill and talk over, like, you know. I oftentimes PR6 used to play him. I think there's still a command for !PR6. His name is the Hangout Gaming now, so it probably won't work. But I used to watch him on his farming sim save, and sometimes he'd be playing with his son, and that was always fun. Yeah, his Twitch link isn't right. Let me pull up his actual link for you guys. Enrique. Let me see. Here he is. Enrique. Enrique is an amazing name. Alright, there's the link. If you guys want to go watch him at all, go follow him. He's a really cool guy. If he's out there, you don't get a big head over that. I'm only saying that just because I want people to go see you. King, you need to add a synonym on Enrique. I'll do it. I'll do it. Send me a message, a DM, so I'll remember. But yeah, I'll never remember otherwise. But if somebody DMs me to do it, I'll remember and update that. Yes, I will. I will take care of it eventually, hopefully, maybe. I swear to God, I'm gonna throw my controller out the window. Now that's gonna be a lovely moment, I'm sure. And read my message like 20 messages ago. Let's see. Tell me if you can think of any other foods that give you negative effects. So far, I have all the raw meats, pufferfish, rotten flesh, and spider eye. Let me think. Not counting sus stew. Yeah. I don't know of any off the top of my head. So, I think you're fine. Poison potato. Yes, there you go. There you go. That's the one we were forgetting. Thank you for that, TGM. Speaking of TGM, guys, if you guys haven't followed him, just to show off the command, go follow him. He's a pretty cool streamer. You just recently hit 50, didn't you? I think I remember you saying something about that. Yeah. He's recently hit 50 followers. Let's get him even higher. All right. Let's go see what Lord Zash has to say.
Ah, my magnificent new apprentice. Congratulations are in order, I believe.
Was killing Fawn really necessary? He couldn't help it if Harkin was a jerk.
Of course it was. I can only have one apprentice. Now, I was just looking over this astonishing map you brought back, and I can tell we have a lot of work ahead of us.
Okay. RNG's gonna get me in some trouble here, I can already feel it.
Murder and mayhem await.
Patience, my apprentice. We must go about this with tact. All in good time. You must meet me on Drummond Cars. There we can talk more.
Drummond Cars. Got it.
I will meet you in my chambers in the Citadel in Cars City. There we can speak more freely of the work ahead, without the fear of unfriendly ears.
Like that one?
This is the lightsaber I had as an apprentice. I want you to have it.
Yo, got lightsaber pog. The awkwardness.
I shall wreak havoc with it wherever I go.
Magnificent. No doubt you will. Now remember, My chambers, the Citadel, Drummond Cars. It's imperative that we get to work on this as soon as possible.
Okay. And who is this guy?
Stop right there, slave. Darth Scotia has a message for you.
Okay.
I am a Sith apprentice. Show some respect or I'll smash your face in.
Shut up, you insignificant worm. The message is this. You will not go to Drummond Castle. Everything you've done here, everyone you've dealt with, Lord Zash included, is insignificant. Darth Scotia has eyes and ears on Korriban. He knows what your master is up to, and he is displeased, to say the least. On Korriban, Lord Zash may have her way, but on Drummond Castle, it's a different story. So you see, you have to die.
Okay, let's just quickly read chat here. No, I've got some time. You have to put my link in? I know, but I wanted to. I really like to see you guys grow and stream, and I think the best way that I can help you guys is by giving some little shout-outs here and there. I just want to know why my controller isn't working. I feel you, Nuggy. I feel you. Screaming, crying, kicking, and vomiting. Thanks, though. No problem, man. No problem. I have a problem. My earbuds are dying, and if I charge them, I won't be able to watch stream. That's okay, Flames. If you need to take a break, that's just fine. It won't be a problem.
I've been waiting to give my new lightsaber a try.
Oh, slave, I'm going to enjoy tearing you to bits.
Oh, I just got a couple of achievements. Oh. Oh, okay. I need one of those. So we got a new lightsaber. And we just gotta kill all these guys. Easy enough. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. I don't mean to sound like I'm bragging or anything, but I mean, these people just don't put up very much of a challenge. Ow, bruh. Bruh. What game are you playing, Nuggy? Are you playing Fortnite, or did you hop on over to Overwatch? What are you up to? Trying to play Rip-Off Raft. Yo. Rip-Off games are my kind of game right there, man. I used to play so many of those. I still do. Yes, I mean, technically I do. I'd play with keyboard, but some games just aren't keyboard compatible. Yeah. That is one thing I've always had an annoyance with, is like, there is no standard for games to, like, they have to have support for controller and keyboard and mouse. I think every AAA title should come with keyboard and mouse and controller support. Ideally at launch. At least for it to be considered a AAA title or something. Because I think, really, we're limiting the capability of games by... I guess for one, we're limiting them by telling them what they do and do have to be able to do. Like, work on controllers or keyboard and mouse. Like, Minecraft, for example. Pocket Edition is kind of holding it back a little bit because of things like you can only have so many buttons, so it's kind of stupid, I guess. I don't know. there's some good sides and bad sides to it. I don't think you need to regulate that they work with it. I think Xbox needs to, like, for example, Xbox and PlayStation, they need to kind of come up with a solution and say, hey, if you're gonna put a game on our system, we'd like it to work on keyboard and mouse as well, because it's not hurting the console manufacturers at all, and you know, it shouldn't hurt the it shouldn't hurt really anything. The game developers really don't even have to program it either. I mean, just make it so the player can decide their button inputs and let them decide the button inputs with keyboard and mouse. I don't know. It shouldn't be considered AAA titles. AAA title is actually a very subjective term. So it's about the publisher, but also the features of the game, typically. So a AAA title game tends to be a big name release, so things made by, like, EA, for example, are oftentimes considered AAA titles. And a lot of them don't let you play keyboard and mouse on console. And I think, really, you should be able to decide how you want to play a AAA game, in my opinion. Example, Overwatch, Superhot, Hollow Knight, Sally Face, Power Wash Sim, and so on. Yeah. Games you can play on PC and console just don't work with controllers. Yeah. Yeah. Like, on Hollow Knight, you can play keyboard and mouse and controller on PC. I'm assuming, judging by your message, that on console you can only play with controller. Or something like that. Which doesn't make sense. And yet, it's still a thing. It's like they've already programmed it, so why don't they just port it? It's not hard. I don't know. Promise me there won't be any loud screaming in the next 15 minutes. No promises, but there shouldn't be. You should be fine. I'm not going to be annoyingly loud, hopefully. If all goes to plan, at least. Okay, once we get up here, I'm going to quickly I'm going to go to my Be Right Back screen. You can scream as loud as you can. I mean, I could, but my limiter is actually pretty dead on. And so no matter how close I get to the mic, it may start clipping, but it won't get louder per se. It'll stay at the same volume. It'll get warmer and more full, maybe, and probably very clippy. But it really doesn't get louder, I guess. I mean, it probably was clipping. I don't know. Is it clipping? Probably. I can't really see. I need to bring my audio interface up on top of the desk so I can actually monitor that. But I'm lazy and I didn't put it there at the start, so it may never end up there. Hello, Kamer. How's it going? If it wasn't 9 o'clock at night, I would consider actually doing the stream just to see what would happen, but I don't want to scare my parents. Ideally. We'll go to... Whoa, there's a lot of things on this map. I like the new map system. It's nice. It doesn't take up a whole bunch of your screen. But it's going to take a minute to get used to, I think. Check Discord? Alright, bet. I will check it as soon as I get to this elevator. And then after I check that, I will probably take a quick break because I just need a water. And then I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Alright. Yes, absolutely, Dragon. Or TGM. Actually, we can do that in just 1 second. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight. And I'll catch you in a minute. Okay, guys. There seems to be a brief problem that I didn't take care of. And so I'm gonna take care of that really quick. But we're gonna do it on stream because what else is a better place to do it than on stream? Am I right? Am I right? Okay. Unreal. Ooh, you have an ice cube on your profile picture. Nice. Let's see what you got on here. So, you've done the Spider-Man, which is eat 150 spider eyes for a Feather Falling 4 book. That is a clever name. E. And then there is Iron Stomach, eat some questionable items for Protection 4 books and a Mending book. That is actually awesome. Honestly, I could see this being a thing because getting all of those meats and all of those foods that are very questionable would take some effort. So it's at least not like a super OP way. You still gotta find a way to effectively farm it. So I think it should be okay. If not, we can always make it a little harder by making you have to eat more puffer fish and more poison potatoes or whatever. But honestly, that's it. It's nice. I like it. Okay, let me hop over to Minecraft for a brief second. Because I forgot to do something. It doesn't work for her, but it works for others. Interesting. Okay. So I was working on a viewer joinable server for Athema, who also plays on Cluttercraft. And I spent a lot of today just powering through it and getting it ready. It seems I forgot to do one of the permissions on there. And I may or may not have messed it up, so I'm gonna go quickly fix it. Give me like just a couple minutes and it'll be done. But we'll do it here. I can talk you guys through the process of it. It's not a lot of work, but yeah, it is for Thema. Alright, I'll see you later. Might check back in later. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, TGM. It was fun. Earbuds are back now. Awesome. Flames, awesome. Wait, there's a new server. My server is not coming out till Monday, but this is somebody else's server that I've been helping with, getting it ready for their viewer joinable shenanigans, and I messed up just a small portion of the permission system, and so I'm gonna fix it really quick. Alright, also, I was gonna make one called a vile concoction or something like that, where you brew every negative effect potion, but I don't know if there's even a way to specify other types of potions. Okay, that would be pretty cool, I've gotta say. So, Iron Stomach was originally gonna be potions too. That would be cool. I don't know if there's a way to do it or not. Okay, let me work on this really fast. It's just LP editor. Okay. Open. Okay. Just throw that up there. Hold on to this. Okay. So groups, default, the permissions. Okay, claim. Should just be land claim. Land claim default. Okay. Add that to the default groups, moderator, admin. We'll get claim. We'll get land claim and admin. Okay, add. Also add the claims to the owner role just in case. Okay. I wasn't able to find anything promising online, so unless their Discord has the answer, I'm guessing not. Probably not yet. I mean, you may be able to find a way to make it work, but I don't know. It's probably not worth it. I King Modnog. That's me. It's your boy, King Modnog. Okay. Land claims might work now. I don't know why my text is on all red, but it's fine. King Modnog. Okay. Sleeping plugin. Okay. So slash game rule sleep do or player sleeping percentage. We'll do, I don't know. Let me double check that I didn't mess up the permission itself, just to be sure. So there's AFK, there's back on death, ban, delete home, ignore. I'm not necessarily seeing anything about sleeping, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It may be because of OP. Was the plugin? I believe it's gonna be Essentials. Let me just double check if I did it on the default and I just didn't move it over to the owner rule. No. That also has warp system on there. We aren't using the warp system. So I can actually remove those permission nodes, I think. Okay. On top of that, essentials, TPA home, sleeping ignored is a permission where players granted this permission will be excluded from the need to sleep in a bed with others before the day comes, meaning if player doesn't have the permission, they must be sleeping in a bed before the day next day arrives. Wouldn't be that right? I don't think it is, but it very well could be. And I mean, it would be a temporary solution until I figure out what's actually the problem. Let me see if I can just do a 50% sleeping. We'll make it a little bit shorter than that, so we'll do 30% sleeping. And if I apply that, sleeping should hopefully work too. Okay. Nothing huge, but I updated the colors. That's amazing. That's amazing, Unreal. I love that. Okay. I think, I don't know if it is, but I think I fixed it. I'll keep Minecraft open in the background, just in case. Just so if there is an issue, I can quickly fix it. Yeah. We're doing okay. Okay, let's get back to the game, guys. Thanks for bearing with me through that. It didn't take us too long, right? I just so happened to take that little break. When Season 3 release, that will be Monday. Monday. If you're on the Eastern Standard Time at 6:30 p.m. Monday. It'll be... I'm trying to learn the GMT time, and I can't remember that all of a sudden. I refuse to accept. Monday's not that far away. It's pretty close. Are you Boatman? That is Boatman. That is indeed Boatman. It's like 4 days. I could die in 4 days. I mean, yeah. But you mean... You could also die in the next 5 seconds. I mean, I don't know, maybe... I don't know if I could start it in the next 5 seconds. Playing the game. Now, is that an in-game action?
Quiet, bodyguard. Save your hissing for
Wow.
your own kind. As for you, slave, Darth Scotia is passing. Best get out of his way.
Okay. Hey, Cool Cloud. Thank you for the raid. Can we get some shoutouts for him? So we got a little bit of a dispute here. Dead by Daylight. Yo, let's go. How was it going? How did you guys enjoy? Can you disclose the anti-cheat you're gonna use, if any? I'm good at choosing anti-cheats. I don't know off the top of my head which one we're using, but it is effective at doing the... I know there's one, I know one for sure that we're using, and it is effective at taking care of the thing that we chose it for. There is another one that was... I'm not going to tell much about it, because the less everybody else can know about it, the better. Your boat thing shouldn't be broken, if that's what you're asking. We will ask that you don't use it to travel across the world in 10 seconds for personal means, but if you're just doing it for the random fun of it, I mean, I don't really care. Just have a good excuse in case the mods give you any trouble. So we got a dispute here, right, guys? Is playing the game an action that you can ban in-game? I mean, maybe. I'm not really sure. Because is playing the game a thing you do in the game, or is that a thing you do in real life? And in that case, what do we do? And to answer all those things, I don't know. No, it's not really an action, but multiple actions. Interesting thought there. Okay. If you think about it from an operating system standpoint, yeah. Doing stuff in-game. Kernel is launching game. Yeah, I mean, I myself am... I mean... that's too broad. The game is running off the operating system. Yeah. Not doing stuff in-game. So, what you really want me to do is basically no movement. That's what we're saying here, is the no movement thing. That's typically what people do to stop me from doing things. You have to ban a specific action. It's okay, this one's already almost over, but it's fine. It would not count. Not just playing the game. Understandable. Alright, we got another minute here. What would be a good one? Typically we do, there's like silly ones where it's like, people do like no wearing armor. Now this one, the armor is kind of necessary, I would say. There have been times where people have told me no walking, and so I would get in like a Minecraft boat and we would use that, or I would use water to push me around. This one, Boat, yes, boat. In this case, I don't really know what you could ban in this one that would make it so it's still playable. I guess you could do like fist only, like using your lightsaber kind of stuff. Oh, I have a question about the AC. Oh, is it paid anti-cheat? I will not disclose that. Hey, I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. You can, awesome. And you guys can actually hear when the timer's up. There is at least one free anti-cheat on the server. I will disclose that. There is at least one. As for you, slave, Darth Scotia is passing. Best get out of his way. I don't even know who this guy is. I don't remember who he is. I have to bypass multiple. Okay. So, it is a 1.
You sent that weakling apprentice to kill me.
It looks like I didn't try hard enough. I won't make the same mistake twice. Give your master a message for me. My eye is on her, and I know. Tell her that. I know what she's trying to do here on Drummond Cass. You and your master have gotten this far, but it ends here, slave. I alone have the key. Tell her that. You and your master have no future on Drummond Cass or in the Sith Order. Tell her that. Now, get out of my way.
I think this guy really likes to say the phrase, tell her that. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like his favorite phrase here.
Ah, go fall in a sarlacc pit.
Out of my way.
Okay. It's finally over. So the reason that took so long was mostly just because of the banning of playing the game, which I let slide this time. It probably won't. We'll probably refund the next time it happens, but typically it's a little more fast-paced. Not much more fast-paced because this game is generally just a slower played game. I still find it enjoyable though. The story is better on some of the other modes, but I agreed to play one of the boring ones today. But there's a goal at least, outside of just completing the story. I have been told that I am supposed to try and get all the ladies according to Unreal. I will collect this and delete that. I will delete that and delete that, and I will delete these. I will collect that, delete this, collect that, delete, collect, delete, collect. Sure, I'll join Architect of Fear. Delete, collect, delete. Awesome. I joined a guild, guys. Oh, it's a small guild. I mean, it's got XP bonus. That's worth something, I guess. Are we able to ride a speeder in there? I would very much like that.
Destination?
Travel to Cost City. I think it's this one.
Enjoy your stay.
I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out. The fact that it doesn't tell me to take the speeder in the first place is the annoying part, I think. Okay. So, for anyone who hasn't been here for the entire time, we are Chicken Nugget, Lord, on my way to becoming a Lord of the Sith. I am very random and sporadic because I am based on an RNG. I've been just using... I should have stopped here. Oh well. Actually, I think I was on the right place. Kind of. But Chicken Nugget, he's on his way to being a Dark Lord of the Sith. He's, very random, RNG based. The only time he's not RNG was when there's a flirt option, because Unreal told me. Now that we've got all that out of the way, the basics of the character, we have had one successful flirtation so far, and that was right at the beginning. Then she died. And then we have, outside of that, really not done much else. I guess we passed the trials, killed a bunch of people, and now we are going to go talk to my master because we passed our trials. A lovely time, I'm sure. What could go wrong, right? Famous last words. Oh, I really messed that one up. Twitter notifications, am I right? Actually, is that important? No, it's not important right now. Okay. Let's get in here, talk to my master, and see what she wants. Hello.
Are you acquainted with a big, ugly, half-machine Dark Lord? He had a message for you.
Damn Scotia. What business has he going behind my back, speaking to my apprentice? Trying to intimidate you, no doubt. Wretched monster. More machine than man and dangerously powerful. Ever since I arrived on Dromund Kaas as an apprentice, he's made every effort to stand in my way. Ultimately, we cannot even begin the search for Tulak Hord's ancient power with Scotia's rattling breath on our necks.
The fact that she knew exactly who we were talking about is the funny thing.
Somebody should stop him from breathing, then.
Yes, and that somebody is you.
Oh.
You are going to kill Scotia for me.
I can't kill him. He's too powerful.
Exactly. That's the genius of my plan. I cannot be tied to Scotia's murder. Brazen power plays make the Dark Council nervous. But nobody will believe that a mere apprentice could defeat Scotia. It's impossible, and that's why it will work.
Sounds like you relax while I do your dirty work.
Dear apprentice, where I go, you go. If I go up, you come with me. Meanwhile, I must make plans for when we get there, so listen closely. I've begun to piece together the puzzle for Darth Scotia's destruction, but some elements have yet to fall into place. Out in the jungle, a group of slaves has recently revolted. They were working on a colossal statue that has since gone unfinished. I believe Scotia is hiding something of great importance near this statue. Get the archaeological plans to the area from one of the slaves, and contact me by holocommunicator.
In piso se waitai spila presin kretai. In pise e wanata atragata indais.
That was an interesting way to end that off on. Okay. Collect... I really didn't think we were going to be this direct and just go out of our way to kill him, but here we are. We are going out of our way and we're just going to kill him.
Shall I instruct you? I sense
so
you
here
will
we
go
go.
far.
I have money. Yo, let's go. Dude, money is great. I can't check what's back there, can I? Is there a way to, like, check the full map? I would like to check the full map. There we go. Okay, where are we going? Over there? Okay. In that case, I'm gonna take the quick travel over there. Gotta go, battery died. No worries, Flames, no worries. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in, it was fun. Channel points, no money. Hey, channel points is good. Channel points is good too. Maybe not quite as good, but it's still pretty good.
Enjoy your stay.
I don't know how many of you remember, but probably 3 or 4 months ago, we went down to Lord Grafton's estate and killed, I want to say we killed Lord Grafton himself. So, if that helps anybody, yeah, right down there is where that was. It really doesn't help me, because I've been here a couple of times. Every time it's been equally kind of boring. I'm expecting no less out of this one, but we'll see. Interesting. Okay, this may not be the way. I may have to actually go around the other way. It's confusing in some of these areas, I guess because of the walls. It's gonna throw me off. No cars or vehicles. Okay. No cars or vehicles for the next 5 minutes. I will make that work. That actually does kind of suck because there's a car or vehicle that I need to get to right there. Walking simulator. For real. I mean, I should be okay. It's just gonna be a little bit longer of a walk. You knew what you were doing. You knew. GG. Luckily, I mean, it wasn't a super long walk. It was still a little bit of a walk, though. I can't go through that. I thought that looks like a door. Why would they put stairs that go nowhere? That just seems like a waste. Walk more. This is gonna be a long walk. A really long walk. It's fun though. It's fine. Oh, there we go. I just kind of phased my way up there, but it's fine. Sent another on Discord. OMG, no elevators would be so funny. Oh no. Oh no. Vegetarian. Eat all plant-based foods in the game. Okay, that's actually pretty useful. That's a good one. Non-repeatable. Yeah, I figured that one would be a non-repeatable. That one's a good one, though. It's one of those that gets you kick-started. It's just easy enough, so it's not like it's gonna ruin the gameplay. But it's not so easy that it's... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. It's not hard that it's going to be annoying for players to get. And it's a pretty easy gift to get them as well. So it's kind of like a gift. Walk fool. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but I can't get up there, and I'm pretty sure that's where I have to be. I guess I could go down that way and try to cut across, maybe? See. We shall see. Try walking more. You know what? You drive a very good point. I should try walking more. Okay, watch this.
Teufel atraus.
Oh man, you picked a nice time to just walk. I gotta say. I have more Season 3 questions. I am intrigued, and I may be able to answer some of them. Season 3 is going to be an interesting one, I'm sure.
Do you require medical attention?
I require no medical attention. Did you guys test that? Does hacking the plugins work? It shouldn't work. I'm not gonna 100% guarantee anything, but you'd have to work pretty hard to do it. Like seeing them, because if I can see them, I can see anti-cheat. I don't know off the top of my head if you're able to see them. Hypothetically, you probably could. It's not hard to see them if the way I'm thinking you could. But, I mean, most of the plugins aren't really hard to see. I mean, if you're wanting to use... I mean, I'm not gonna say... like, not just anybody could get in there and see everything. And I'm not too concerned if somebody does, because truthfully speaking, if they're trying... if somebody's trying to get around an anti-cheat, they will. They'll eventually figure it out. I mean, it won't take long. It's more so, I guess, just for the fact that somebody might want to. I mean, I don't care if they want to. They can. I mean, like, yeah, Bucket and Paper have vulnerabilities. Everything has a vulnerability, though. Like, never underestimate a determined person. That's one thing I've learned over my time as a server owner. Is more often than not, if somebody's determined enough to do something, they'll do it. You can have as many anti-grief plugins as you want, somebody's still gonna figure out a way to beat the system. Experienced that one too many times. Anti-griefs and anti-cheats alike. What spigot fork is it? Like paper and stuff? I could tell you, I mean, you're not, I don't think you're gonna do anything with it. I've said it before, it's paper. I mean, paper isn't bad. It tends to run better than most of the other forks, I find. Plus, it's actually got better plugins. Very basic, yeah. Most servers use paper, and that's just for a general reason. But paper's better than spigot, yeah. I'm a fan of paper. It's got its flaws, I will say that. Like, you do research on it, you can find your flaw on paper pretty easy. But generally speaking, it's a better software out there than just vanilla. So I like that one. Sup nerd, sup memer. Also, here's your dab. I haven't done your dab. It's better than vanilla. Yeah. Vanilla is, oh jeez, it's a thing. Why, I don't want you here, man. Can I send you away? I can't. Whatever. I thought the SMP released because it says a new story begins. Oh. I'm sorry for baiting you. I didn't mean to, man. I didn't mean to, I promise. Hey, why? How do I get rid of this guy? I don't want him here with me anymore. I didn't ask you to follow me. And yet, he still follows. So. He's gonna be here for a while, I guess. Okay. Collect fragmented archaeological plans. Yeah, new SMP will start, we'll start on, oh jeez. Monday. Among Us. Mogus. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it, Memer. I need to, update the IP. It's gonna be a new IP, so... I thought about trying to ask if we could keep the old IP. But I didn't think it was worth the effort, honestly. New IP? Yeah, we'll be using a different IP for the, server. Even though the old one was nice, I think, for one, I think there's a way that I can get it a better name so you guys don't have to type out all those numbers or whatever. Ideally, you guys will be able to type out a word or two, and then it should take you to my address instead. I'm still working on it, so it may happen, it may not. We'll see. The old one is... yes, kind of. First part's right. It's a very lovable IP. Honestly, right. I mean, you're right. It's something that if I could marry that IP, I would. It's very charming, if you will. What do you call the IP? Good question. I'm not sure.
You found the archaeological plans.
I think I like the idea of calling it George, right? We'll just call it George, and then it'll join King SMP instead. $570. Does this mean you found them? You found the archaeological plans. Hang on. Random number. Okay, 2.
Of course, my master.
Fantastic. I never doubted you. Now, let me see. Ah, yes.
Oh, yes.
How clever. There's a chamber hidden under the Colossus itself. I bet my complete collection of Naga Sador's Yavin 4 writings that you'll find what we're looking for in this chamber.
Okay.
I'll get inside if I have to destroy the whole Colossus.
Such zeal. But destroying the Colossus won't be necessary.
Oh.
There should be
Okay.
a hidden entrance near the Colossus. It looks like Scotia has an entire underground base. You're looking for a tablet. The tablet is the symbol of leadership of an obscure Trandoshan cult. The lizards believe it was a gift from their deity, the Scorekeeper. Scotia stole the tablet and uses it to exert control over his Trandoshan bodyguards. Give them their relic, and Scotia's power over his bodyguards will turn to vapor.
characters ugly, turn the graphics up, kind of like you. Jeez, the savagery. Jeez. Okay. So this is the highest the graphics get. This game is old. Very likely. This game is what, 11 years old? This game is almost old enough to create a Twitch account. Which is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Wow. Bro, but where's the red dog? Bruh. Bruh. See, I'm just old, that's all.
We'll leave Scotia undefended.
Exactly. You have a sharp mind, apprentice. The plans suggest Scotia's apprentices guard this base. I don't doubt they hold the keys to acquiring the Trandocean tablet. Best kill them all to be sure.
Inubis just nas jans, now mipan astanotods jans.
Does he ever actually, like, eat somebody? Because he keeps threatening to, and I love that. But, you know, I'd like to know, does he actually? Okay. What I want to do is take a taxi, but there is no taxi, so we're just gonna go this way. What graphics card were even out at the time? Not very good ones if... Well, there would be some. There would still be some. It would probably be like the GT series. We probably wouldn't even have the GTX cards. So you'd be looking at like NVIDIA GT like 300 series, I would want to guess. GT 750 goes hard. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's GTX. GTX cards are great. I wish, I wish we still had those around and they were still good, because they were reliable. Graphics cards that came out in 2011. We were on the GeForce 500 series, which was GTX 500. So you'd be looking around the GTX. Where's the actual numbers, please? Thank you. The GeForce 510, GT 520, 530, 545, 545, GTX 550, 555, 560, 560 SE, 560 Ti, the 560 Ti, 448 core. Jeez. That was 2011. Wow. What about on AMD? AMD... Let's see, what did they have? AMD in 2011... I have to go to the Radeon wiki. Okay. We want the timeline here. So they would have the Radeon HD 6008 6850 cards would be kind of where they're at, around about. God, the game just stand there like... Wow. I don't really remember Radeon as much in that time frame. They've really upped their game recently though, so honestly, GG's to them. Yeah, we would be looking at Radeon 6850, 6870, 6950, and 6970 cards. All came out in 2010. They didn't have a 2011 release, is what it looks like, though. AMD cards are really good now. Yeah, they do a really good job. I will say, for streaming, NVIDIA still takes the cake because of the encoding and stuff. But if you're just gaming, the AMD graphics cards are so good. Very worth it. So, Intel technically takes the cake for streaming. Fair enough. I mean, if all you're doing is streaming, right, it works. It's when you tell it, hey, I want to game and stream, then it's like, oh, you actually want to do that? Interesting. Hang on, I just want to make sure. Okay, it can game. I mean, it... Only Vulcan. Yeah, like... It could. It doesn't mean it should. At least that's my theory with it. I haven't messed with it. I've just seen people try it, and maybe they just haven't had the settings tweaked correctly. But I don't trust the X with Intel Arc. Oh. I'm over here on Minecraft at the same time, helping admin a server, and so it's just my quick key to get in if I need to quickly admin. Here's your tab. Okay. Whoa. They just disappeared. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This DirectX. It's great on Linux though. I've never I don't think I've ever gamed on Linux. But I think, yeah, it would definitely work better on Linux because of one, Linux is just a very light operating system compared to like Windows and such. Windows is kind of a little power hungry at times, for no apparent reason at that. This DirectX is on there. It's made by Microsoft. Yeah. That'll also throw a wrench in the plans. Windows is like my preferred system just because it's very user-friendly in terms of everything just works for the most part. I mean, there's a couple of things here and there that just don't. But so far, I haven't run into any issues on Windows 10. Windows 11, on the other hand, haven't had to mess with that yet. It could be an entirely different story, for all I know. Got another one for you? Awesome. I'll check that out here in a second. I'm pumping these out. You're productive. It's respectable. Repeatable. Collect every sapling type. So you get 32 wither roses. Yes! Oh, dude, you are amazing. So you get the wither rose, the spore blossom, big drip leaf, and small drip leaf. Those are all fantastic. That's actually great. Because that was my biggest complaint, was like the wither roses were a pain in the butt to get. And so anything that required a wither rose for the farm was suddenly not enjoyable to try to make. So I'm glad the the Wither Rose made the list there. Streamlabs, shut up. Okay, I got another one in mind, so I'm gonna do that one really quick. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. You're really productive today, Unreal. So I'll say this: you have really done a lot of work. And you're doing it pretty well too. I mean, I'm assuming it's all working. Keep messing up and pressing the wrong button. Okay. Monitoring station number 1 taken out. Now we gotta go for 2 and then 3. Oh, he got me. Oh well. This game is so strange, honestly. Now that I'm, like, sitting here and thinking about it, like, the Force Choke really should just kill me. But it doesn't, for whatever reason. Okay, that. Okay, we're almost into the story again. I just gotta destroy one more monitoring station and hopefully my master will tell me what to do next and we'll be able to continue on our merry little way. Hopefully. Okay, I need more water. More water. Okay. Boardroom. Let's crash the boardroom and kill everybody in it. Because why not? Okay. Open the reliquary. Reliquary? Reliquary? Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Words are hard, and I don't know what I'm saying. But open that door, and it should take me wherever I need to be. He's got a purple lightsaber. Not for long. Okay, he's got a thing I'm looking for. No, he doesn't. Okay, this is the thing I'm looking for, though. Oh, my lightning is very white. Cool. I never have seen white lightning, but that's a thing, I guess. Okay. Return to Lord Zosh. Let me double check things over here. Okay. Okay. Minecraft server's still holding up good, it looks like. I'm just taking up a spot on their AFK, but it's fine. Second story. This is my fourth. This is my fourth story. I have done Jedi Knight, I have done Jedi Consular, I have done Sith Warrior, I think, and now I'm on the Inquisitor storyline. I haven't completely done the Sith Warrior yet. I mean, I beat the class story, I just haven't run it through Knights of the Eternal Throne and Knights of the Old Republic, or not. Knights of the Eternal Throne and Knights of the Fallen Empire. There we go. That's why only 2 class buffs. Yeah. That would be why. I was about to ask how you knew. Yeah, I'm a pretty slow player, all things considered. I like to stop and smell the roses along the way. I'll do little mini quests here and there, just to fill up the time. Now that's typically when I'm off stream. On stream, I'm trying to just keep going across every. I keep trying to get through the story just so we can keep things interesting, but a lot of times when I'm just playing by myself, I'll stop and smell the roses, do the side quests, and have fun.
I've recovered the Trandoshan relic.
Then we've both had success in our endeavors. But the Trandoshan bodyguards are only part of Scotia's defense. His greatest weakness is that he's mostly machine. The rogue Sith Lord, Grafan, is holding a cyborg expert named Dorotsek captive. He has developed a neutralizer for me, the kind that should destroy Scotia's cyborg elements. Find Dorotsek, get him to tell you where the neutralizer is, and then silence him.
Legendary player for years, so I know what I'm looking at. Let's go. That's great, man. I started... Oh, geez. It must have been... Yeah, it's been 2 years now. Are we coming up on my 3rd year? Well, shoot. I'm coming up on my 3rd year. Ignore the Minecraft sounds in the background. I'm coming up on my 3rd year of having this game. I just haven't been playing a lot. I started and then I got busy with work, and then after I stopped doing work and I went and started doing streaming instead, I didn't play, and now I'm just now getting back to it, but it is so much fun. I love this game. Sank hundreds of hours into it, but I've been really wanting to get all the achievements, because my average achievement completion on Steam is atrocious, as it turns out. And so I figured Sith Sorcerer today would be kind of fun. So yeah, if you got any tips or tricks that that you want to pass on, I'd be loving to hear it. Right now, what we're doing, since I really haven't cared too much about this story yet, we've been doing RNG for anything that doesn't include a flirt option, because as my chat has told me, my man here, Chicken Nugget, as we've affectionately named him, he's a ladies' man, as it turns out, and so his job is to get every lady in the galaxy to like him in some sort of way. And they have also told me that he's going to get more women than I could ever dream of in my mortal existence. So, you know, it's bad, but it's okay. I started in the middle of the first year, so no founder for me, but 40 male for every need to. Jeez. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. I mean, that's pretty good. I get, see, I get the ones for squadrons, I believe. And then I get the speeder bike and the astromech. So that's 4, I think. I think I get 4. Male, I want to say. I think. It's insane. Okay. I'm keeping a side eye out for the Minecraft chat here. I'm adminning. I helped a friend set up a Minecraft server, and I'm just keeping an eye out because there's chat going by, and every once in a while I see something come across there, like I better take a look at that. But we're fine right now. But yeah, I've just been doing RNG for 1 through 3, and then if there's a flirt option, I have to pick it because chat told me. And so here we are. Not a bad idea for a playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I felt, okay, I did like 2 or 3 Jedi Knight playthroughs. Which, you know, isn't horrible, but you get used to the dialogue, and it's very predictable. And so it's kind of like, you know what's going to happen. I mean, I have an idea of how this could go, especially knowing what happens later on in the expansions. I'm going to try to avoid spoiling it for one guy who's in here. He hasn't played the expansions yet, even though, I mean, they've been out for a while. I'm going to try to not spoil that for him. But, I have an idea of how this will probably end. But that's just a guess. The ladies' man idea would be more action with the imp agent. Done 5, dang tablet typing. Oh gosh. Tablets are fun, aren't they? So you've done 5, wow. Yeah, I haven't played the Imperial Agent yet. I'll have to add that to the list. That may be our next one. I've heard that one really ties up the stories between all of the Old Republic class stories, so we may save that one for last instead, I don't know. or not so much ties them up, but connects them, rather. We'll see. Okay, so what does RNG say we do here? 2. Okay.
Of course, my master.
Grathan's estate is in the jungle. Interrogate the scientist. With any luck, Scotia will soon be out of our way, and then we'll be free to pursue Tulak Horde's lost power as we please.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, you're gonna have to help me with your name. Is it Dinart the Incubus? If I got that right first try, I'm gonna be impressed. You can get lucky the fastest in game with a female agent, though. Really? Now, I'm curious. Exactly right. Let's go. I am somewhat. There's a study of. What's the name of the guy that does the study of names? Now I'm curious. I gotta look this up. Yo, what's up, QPEX? How's it going? Or SWTOR now? I am somewhat of an onomatologist myself. There we go. I knew there was a study of names. I just couldn't remember what it was. It's onomatologist. Or onomatology. QPEX comes in with the big loud crash. Boom. Let's go. How's it going, man? You having a good day? Or night? I don't think I ever asked you, like, what time zone you're in. I think, if I had to guess, it's probably West Coast. So probably... Maybe we have talked about this. For some reason I remember somebody saying something about Washington. Maybe. Possibly. Oh no, is there lag? Somebody say lag. Okay, slash. Can I do slash clear lag? We don't have that on that one. Oh no. Oh no. I'm adminning for Minecraft server. QPEX, just for context. I'm trying to fix their lag that they've got going on. Oh no. This is bad. It's close to the agent word. You'll hate hearing when you play that story. Oh no. I'm curious now. I'm also a little bit scared. Restarting server. Okay. Slash save all. I've come to make problems. Okay. I'll let them all handle that. It's fine. If they need my help, they can ask for it. It's fine. This is... I'm curious the word I'm gonna hate hearing when I play the agent story now. I've said a lot of words recently, so I'm trying to remember everything I've said. Where am I going? Down to Lord Grathan's estate? Okay. We'll ride a speeder bike there then. I just got here. Oh well.
Ready for departure.
Okay. It wants me to stop there. When I guess that's probably the best transfer place. I don't know. I now all of a sudden I can't say it. Onomatophobia is the agent word. Really? I'm interested to see how it's gonna work. I'm riding in the same car as Grandma Sithmas. Now that is truly beautiful. Sit one more. Raid. There's a raid? Is there a raid, Unreal? No? I just saw 2 new people. No? It's just... So, SWTOR is QPEX. He's not new. Denark is new, though. Let me see what you got here. Was originally going to have 3 buckets of tropical fish and 1 bucket of pufferfish, but it doesn't accept it if it has MPT data. So both of those basically can't be caught. So I just made them item form and bumped up the amount slightly. Should it be repeatable or not? Okay. So 8 tropical fish, 3 pufferfish collected. 16 lily pads, 32 sea pickles, 32 seagrass, 64 kelp. That looks just difficult enough because I think you could do that one as repeatable. If we notice, SWTOR used to be called QPEX, if that helps you at all. But if that doesn't help you, then it doesn't help you. That's fine too. But yeah, they're not new. Can I ride this
Ready
now?
for departure.
Not really.
Enjoy your
Okay. Okay. What server are you on? I am on, good question. Yeah, how would I check that? Because I don't remember. I want to say... I'm not confident enough to actually give an answer. North America, yes. Yes, I am.
Destination?
I don't know what servers are up anymore. It may be Starforge? Maybe? I want to say. It very well might not be, though. Be right back, gotta do dishes. Alright, sounds good, Unreal. Sounds good. Just jump around Sword or Switch. Dude. I love just catching the random streams over here and stuff. Steel Sean or Starforge sound familiar. Both of those sound familiar. I'm pretty sure it's Starforge. That's my best guess. I don't know. I can't remember if there's another. I don't think I've ever swapped servers, so I think I'm on. Starforge. Cool, my main server. Let's go. I don't remember why I picked this one. I mean, it's between Steel Sean or Starforge, but I probably just asked my brother, hey, which one should I join? Because we were playing together originally. I don't know. I mean, he plays more than I do. He's beaten all the class stories. He hasn't beaten the expansion yet. Or expansions, plural, I guess. This game is cool. I've got to say, I've neglected it for a very long time, regrettably, but it's cool. I really need to get back into playing more so I can do the new expansion or story, whatever it is. What is it? Battle for... It's a planet. It's one of the new planets that they just added. I might be missing quests, just so you know. Okay. It's fine. I kind of just... It's not bad, yeah. I mean, I tend to just skip a lot of this stuff if I'm streaming. So, I mean, it's not the worst, but like I'll skip all of the side quests for the most part, unless there's just one that I see that's really interesting or I know is fun. Okay. Okay. How do I get into the chambers? Is it up here? I think. I like the new whatever this is called, the new UI. However, I've got to say, the map is throwing me through a loop. Like, I like it better than the old one. I definitely like it better than the old one. It's just, having all these icons on here and having it so small and not being able to zoom in on it, it really does throw me off. Okay, I'd like that. Because there it is. It's like, I either have to get on top of the building or I have to find the entrance somewhere. It's not the worst, but don't want to underlevel before leaving the planet. Yeah, true. Good point. And I will say, that tends to be my downfall. I tend to underlevel severely. And then I'm stuck making up for it at the end when I'm trying to get to do, like, go through Crystal Ball and Rise of the Hutt Cartel. Even though I hate Rise of the Hutt Cartel, I still do it. I still do it, in Shadow of Revan. Shadow of Revan is an okay storyline. It's not my favorite. I think it's fun, and they have some good moments, but I don't know. You can still bring up the old style map by clicking on it on the lower left. Or on the lower right bar. I don't know how I got left out of there. I guess that's right. I could have done that. That would have been fine. Oh well. Well, now we know. Now I know.
Please, tell me Lord Ash sent you. Please, I can't stand it here any longer. I don't want to die.
He doesn't want to die. I have a feeling he's gonna die.
Are you Grathan's cyborg expert in chains?
Yes, I am, and I got just what you need. Just what Lord Ash ordered. My finest work yet, though I don't quite see what the use of it is.
If you hope to trick me into revealing something, your hopes are poorly placed indeed.
No, I don't want to know any more than is good for me. I'm just warning you. Lord Zash commissioned this weapon against cyborgs. The thing is, most cyborgs are only 10% machine. You need someone at least 50% machine for the neutralizer to do any real damage.
Let's see. I just finished getting my sorcerer to 80 before finishing the whole class story. When did they push the limit to 80? I thought it was still 70 or 75. Is that new? Or am I just tripping? I think that sounds new. I mean, I know it used to be 50, or at least that's where the cap used to be until you got the expansions. And then that went to 70. Nope, pushed to 80 a few updates ago. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I did not know that. I've got to get my main. I say it's my main. I don't ever play it anymore, but I gotta get my Jedi Knight up to 80 at some point.
Tell me where it is, or I'll kill you.
If you want it, take it. It's only a prototype, but I guess it'll work if there's one droid you really want to bash. It's in the lab building, can't be missed. But Grantham wouldn't let me have the power cells I need to power it. You'll need to steal those off his droids.
Okay. We're not killing him. The RNG said to. If you guys don't believe me, the true number random... You're back, work break. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, dude. Have fun. If nobody believes me, though, it says 2. You guys can kind of tell. It says 2. We love true number. True random number generator. There we go. Words are hard.
Don't say a word about this to anyone.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
So it seems like RNG typically leans more towards... Well, actually, it's 0. It's actually sitting 0. Now, I mean, we haven't had many choices that affected the light or the dark side. So far, it seems neutral. I'm impressed. I am very much impressed. Okay, what are we looking for? Collect power cells. Where would we find said power cells? It probably told me and I just wasn't listening. That tends to be the case. Oops. So, dismantling the machine. Maybe I gotta kill some robots? Some droids, if you will. I don't know. Before you retrieve it, however, you'll need to find a means to power it. Mentioning that Grathan's droids' power cells would work. Destroy Grathan's droids around Lord Grathan's estate and take their power cells. Okay, I was right. I was right, and I see a droid. Okay, I'll take this. No power cells. Alright, we're doing decent. I mean, not the best. I really wish I was moving a little bit faster. Humming power core, which doesn't do anything in the power cell. Whatever. You know, it would be nice if I got both of those counted as a power cell, because they're both technically power cells, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Alright, another one. We just need one more droid. Which is right here. Come on, somebody please. No. Okay, what about you? Power cells. Nice. Okay. Let's get into the whatever I was going after. I really have not been paying attention to the story. And yes, that is my bad. But I'm at least, I guess, doing something. I don't know.
I'm unfollow.
Okay. Here we go. Exit combat. I may be seen as a cheapskate, and I'm not. I may be seen as a baby. But I wear that badge proudly. I'm not gonna fight nobody if I don't have to. I will say it's actually kind of interesting, even though the Sith planet chats just tend to be worse than the Lightsiders. I find that the people here are willing to be more helpful to you and will actually help you with your challenges and kill the enemies with you. Where on Jedi Knight, they very much would just pass you in a heartbeat because they'd rather not have you help them or whatever, or rather not help you. Well, this area's already been pretty well wiped, but that's fine. Less I have to do, the better. I need to do the introduction to conquests and item modification challenges. Okay. I see a thing.
Nandin Kuipans. Afradeban.
I guess we better complete our bonus quest here. The only reason I say that is because I notice I am a level under. Oh, thank you for the alert, Josh. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Words are hard. Alright, let's wipe out some nerds. It's not letting me kill him. Oh, because I can't see him. Interesting. See if that'll hurt him. There we go. Okay, there's... do that one. Okay. There's a couple more guys over this way. Item mod. Have to go back to Corbin, or the fleet quests will happen just plain. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't know I'd have to go back to Corbin. I mean, I can stop by there in a minute. It won't take me long. Why aren't we destroying these? I didn't even see them flashing blue. It should be okay. I mean, worse that happens, you know? Worse that happens is I don't finish. I'm pretty sure they're all easy to get to. That's one console down. There's no console over there. If I go up top, there's probably some consoles. Yep. Just gonna get back there really fast. Oh, snap. I can see my bitrate struggling a little bit all of a sudden. Not much confidence. Bear with me, guys. If the stream quality dips at all, let me know. Okay. Okay. There's the console. I don't know if I can reach it or not. There it is. Okay. Yeah, item mod is just play. Okay, the placard next to the mod station. Yeah. I always forget how it works, and so the first time I walk up to it, I'm like, okay, what does it want me to do? I clicked on it, and it'll work. Okay, destroy Grafton security droids. Ah, okay. So this has to take place before the Sith warrior. Probably. Because if Grafton, I'm assuming, is still alive, unless canonically Grafton's son pretends to be Grafton the entire time, and nobody ever found out. So, I'm just trying to piece together the lore here. Probably? I mean, quick travel. No need to walk. No need to walk. It's a secret so nobody knows the story is at the same time as the others. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. There's like a couple of things that like I can tell line up with each other. I think it was on the consular and the I want to say Sith Warrior. They both mentioned things about the Dread Masters, and then Jedi Consular and Jedi Knight. They do they had some overlap on some things, I think, and so I mean, it's cool that it all happens at the same time. It makes it a lot more interesting, I think. I'll have to. I know. I'll have to look more into playing this game some more because I'm enjoying this. I need to definitely grind off stream for some more levels. Typically, I come out over leveled, and I'm just not yet.
Not a moment too soon, apprentice. Tell me we were successful. Tell me you have the tech we need to destroy Scotia.
We're not there yet on our over level, and I don't think we'll be there for a little bit, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay, it's a 3.
It's time to kill Scotia.
Fantastic. Magnificent. Perfect. Then the time to do the deed is now. Scotia is in his chambers as we speak. Be ready. Even with the power you have over him, he will be a frightful sight. Set your nerves of cortosis. Turn your fear into hatred. Remember, Scotia stands between us and glory.
I don't see how you plan to make this work.
The relic you found under the Colossus is the key to Scotia's power over his Trandoshan bodyguards. Go to Scotia's chambers and show them the relic. The Trandoshans should stand down, or attack him or something. The confusion should be enough. This is the first step.
Then I use the anti-cyborg prototype to disable him, right?
Exactly. With the bodyguards gone, you can get close enough to Scotia to use the prototype you stole from Graffens. But be mindful. Scotia may be more machine than man, but he's no weakling in the Force. Killing him will still be a challenge.
It wouldn't be fun if it wasn't.
I wish I could be there to see the contortions on Scotia's malformed face when you destroy him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm due to make an appearance at a party in the Nexus Room Cantina. Meet me there when you're done.
Okay. Okay. So that was interesting. Ooh, I get a skirt. Don't mind if I do. Completes the set, you know. Alright, let's go kill this guy. I love that you're getting right into the action as an assassin, basically, with this, because it makes the game a little more lively, I would say. I felt like on Sith Warrior, at least, it was very slow at the start. Here, you're very much getting right into the action. You're getting presented with a lot of, not challenges per se, but more so, oh, I don't know the wording I'm looking for, but I've got wording somewhere in there, I'm sure. I usually leave starting planet 8 to 10 levels above planet max. Jeez, man. I'll have to try that sometime.
I see. Nothing yet. What makes this slave so bold as to enter my chambers? Tell me, slave, are you insane, or do you have a death wish?
I've been asked to kill you, and I hate to disappoint.
Skisk. Kill him.
Nice. I would love to do this.
This doesn't need to end in violence.
Clever. Zash must have stayed up many a night to think of that one. I suppose you'll be sending my bodyguards away now, or maybe you'll order them to kill me.
This AI, I mean, it's not really AI, I mean, it's random. The RNG here is, it's really, wishy-washy on what we're doing here. Yeah, definitely slower start to the Warrior story, but a bit more streamlined than Sorcerer story. Yeah. I could agree with that. I find, generally speaking, this one, it starts a little bit faster and it gets you more into the action, but it's kind of like, I feel like the natural stepping stones they just give you are very quick. So it's like the pacing for action is there, but it goes from being picked as a apprentice when all the odds are stacked against you, which is fine. That's fine. But then you go straight into killing a Sith Lord. And I mean, not that I'm complaining or anything. But it is a little bit interesting.
You're free to leave anytime.
You shouldn't have done that. The bodyguards, they're nothing. Show. But you subverted my authority, took my slaves from me, and that makes me angry. And killing you will be over too soon. No, I think you're going to have to suffer first.
Okay. Let's beat the crap out of him. Oh, he's a couple levels ahead. He may be a little more problem than I thought he would be. I don't really need that move. I keep accidentally pressing 6 instead of 5. So it's a little throwing me off, I guess. Throwing me off a little. Okay, lightning strike, then the other lightning. It's basically just shoot as much lightning as you can, and then just hope it kills them. If you boil the combat down too much, it becomes suddenly a lot less interesting. Oh well. Okay, finally ran out of force energy there. Took a while, but we finally ran out of it.
Papagawan.
Alright, he's almost dead. Kind of.
What is this? Ah, did you... Zash! Zash! You've killed me!
How does it feel to be killed by a slave, Scotia?
Mindless. You don't know what Zash can do. Think of how many years she must have spent plotting my death. She will kill you, just like she's killed me.
If that day comes, I'll be ready for her.
Well, talking to dead bodies is a whole new low for my character, but it's fine. Go to the Nexus room, Cantina. Okay. In that case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna quick travel over to Nexus room, Cantina. I didn't know there was direct travel there. That makes my job easy. That makes it so much easier. Oops, I am all sorts of backwards. We'll talk to this guy as well. I'm back. Welcome back, Unreal. How's it going?
Salon Sakari guy.
Should have not brought me here, little
Inviso se
Sith.
waitais
You may have bound my will,
secretai.
but such bonds can be
Invise
broken, and make no
ewanata
mistake, I will
patraka
devour you.
intais.
That's a 3.
You are my servant now. You will speak when spoken to and not before.
Waldufne jamatte jafraj.
Okay. There. Sweet. I think it's a little too OP. Okay, yeah, probably. Trying to think. So, I will say this. Like, lily pads, you can only farm them by, like, fishing. That's the only thing that's non-farmable in there. I mean, pufferfish and tropical fish you have to also fish for, or kill the animal that you're looking at. So, I mean, it is OP, so maybe, like, upping the amount of lily pads they have to collect would make it a little harder to get. I don't know. Or just, again, making it non-repeatable. Because it is 3 books. That is a very valid point. It is 3 books. So, most cantinas have quick travel points. Yo, that's great. I never really visit the cantinas, honestly. I mean, I mostly just go to my ship. But when you don't have to go to your ship, it's not so bad. It's not so bad to just be able to teleport over here. Maybe remove Death Strider and put it in a different one. Yeah, that would be a good idea. That would be a good idea.
Well, when I'd heard she'd taken up with a Mandalorian, I was scandalized. Just scandalized.
A Mandalorian? Does nobody value Sith blood these days?
I know. Don't you think so, Zash?
I places amins waiheis fools. Gawentida seek from Tauhans.
I'm sorry. Will you excuse me? I need to have a quick chat with my apprentice.
If you must. Now, as I was saying.
Thank the Emperor you've arrived. It doesn't matter how much one drinks. These parties are just dull, 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 dull. I hope you've come to cheer me up.
Okay, I was getting really worried where this was going. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine.
I have done as you wished, and killed the Darth.
Brilliant. Simply brilliant. You have performed magnificently, apprentice. None of this would have been possible without you.
Lord Zash.
Darth Anaton, I'm honored.
No, there was no flirt option there, Unreal. Thankfully, because I think she's like... The way I view my characters is typically I always view them a lot younger than what they actually are supposed to be, I guess. Or sometimes I view them a lot older than what they're supposed to be. And so there's those weird situations. Some really, really weird situations where, like, I view the character that I have there as, like, 25. And then the love interest they're trying to shove at you is 18. And it's like, dude, please help me. She's like a mom. Yeah, that's the age I would throw her around. So, you know, upper 30s, lower 40s is kind of where I would place her on the age scale, probably. So, it's very weird, and the way she phrased that question, or statement more so, was concerning. Very concerning.
Don't let me interrupt you.
Don't go anywhere just yet, apprentice. This call won't take long, and I have some further instructions for you.
Okay.
As I said, my lord, I'm honored. But why call me?
You have nerve, Zash. Nerve. But I thought you were smarter.
With all respect, Darth Anaton, I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play ignorant with me, Zash. Scotia's dead, and you killed him.
Scotia? Dead? That's the first I've heard of it. When did this happen?
Just now, Zash, and you know it. What did you expect to gain? His position? His title? You know it doesn't work that way. Where's your discretion?
Discretion? I've been at this party for ages. I may have had a little much to drink, but I'm fairly certain I haven't murdered anyone. Though I have always fancied Scotia's chambers. So much more shelf space.
Zash, I don't want to have this conversation by hollow. Report to my chambers immediately.
Yes, Darthanaton. It'll be my pleasure.
That's a 3. That's a 3, alright.
Are we in trouble?
Give me time to talk to Thanaton, and then meet me in Darth Scotia's chambers. And don't worry, you've played your part, now it's time for me to play mine. We did it, apprentice.
So that's it. Whatever. Okay. So nothing interesting really happened there. I was kind of worried at the beginning of that, where that was going. But it's fine, I think. I was worried what options they were going to give me there. I'm not going to lie. I mean, when you make it your goal to only select the flirt option if they give it to you, then, I mean, it kind of sucks when that's no longer matching with your interest, you know? I didn't want to hit the button. I'm sure that's going to be much later. Like, I really didn't like the companion they gave me, the companions, plural for that matter, on Sith Warrior. I felt like Darkside Jaisa was, one, a lot too much. She was creepy, and I didn't like it too much. So I had to repeatedly turn her down. And then Vet felt like she was too much. I don't know if I want to put this. I'm trying to find the right way to put it. Almost self-righteous, you know. Not quite that, but that's the closest I can put it, I think. For lack of a better term, self-righteous is the word I'm using. She is really fun creepy. I don't know, man. I don't know if I would describe it as fun. That is too innocent. Yeah, I mean, she was very childish. I mean, not... She was childlike, I guess. Okay, I moved up Strider to Turtle Master, so 5,000 blocks. That's good. That's a good one. Yeah. I think next time I play Sith Warrior, I'm gonna do Light Side Vet and see if she's any better. Or not Light Side Vet, Light Side Jaisa. The whole I will bleed for you, Master, and kind of stuff, that just threw me off, and you know, it was a little off-putting for my liking. Maybe Light Side's better. I don't know. We'll see.
There he is. It's Lord Zash's apprentice. Surely he knows.
You wouldn't tell us if he did.
Warpine's Brigan Iswis Buidan.
Still, it doesn't hurt to ask, does it?
Colonel, let it rest.
I will not let it rest. Everyone knows Lord Zash was at the party when Scotia was killed, and yet everyone knows she killed him. She somehow devised a way of being in two places at once. If I let it rest, we'll all be dead.
Original reward is just turtle power. Okay. What happened? So in the old story that we were playing, right? I don't know if you were there for that, but there's this character, and for one, she is portrayed as being pretty young when you finally get to meet her, which also really was off-putting to me. I would have aged her around 16, personally, but I think she's canonically 18 or 20, somewhere around there. But that's one of the problems. But she's she's very impressionable as well. And so you can influence her to join the light side, or stay on the light side, or go to the dark side. Well, I regrettably brought her to the dark side, and she becomes bloodthirsty, and she becomes over the top, like murder and genocide and all these other things, and it's horrible. Like, it's laughable. Well, then she eventually in the game falls in love with you, and it's horrible because she's creepy about that too. And so like, she's persistent, for one. I will say that she's very persistent in the game. And I'm trying to say in the game a lot because I recognize there's people outside my door walking around. Yes, I can hear you. And I don't want them to get any wrong ideas of what's happening. So, in the game, she's very psycho. And she's like, oh, I'd kill people for you. And it's off-putting the amount of sickening, she's very sickening to me. That's about the best way I could put that. I could answer that, but I won't give out those kind of spoilers. I'll just find out. I'll just have to find out later, and that's okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit terrified of her, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's terrifying in and of her own right. Okay. She somehow devised a way of being in two places at once. If I let it rest, we'll all be dead. It's a 1.
That's why I'll never tell her secrets.
Good idea. Don't tell him anything, apprentice.
But I must know. Please, you must tell me. How did Zash kill Darth Scotia?
The game is ratting me out. Okay, we're good to show the screen. It's a 2. It's a 2. Now, 2 means I did it.
Actually, I killed Scotia.
Clearly he's not saying anything, Conan. Let it rest.
Fine then, fine. But I'm warning you, Calaveras. Lord Zash is becoming too powerful too quickly. Since when has anyone in the history of the Sith committed a murder so brazenly, yet made it appear that she was somewhere else the entire time? It's enough to wake the Emperor, I tell you.
I even tell them that I did it, and they still don't believe me. So 12 new quests this season so far, 5 of which are made to date. That's pretty darn good. Honestly, I mean, and considering we're planning on trying to add some every once in a while, you know, we'll have a good supply of quests by the end. Literally admits it. He's not telling us what. Basically, from the start, people are discounting my guy because I guess originally he was a slave. And so I guess they automatically assume he's not capable of anything. Oh well. And so they don't believe that I killed this guy. Even though I did. It's the only logical explanation, but instead they're thinking my master had to have done the impossible in order for this thing to happen. It's pretty confusing.
Perfect timing, apprentice. I just met with that insufferable Thanaton, and I have good news.
Good news, you say? That's a 1.
How did your meeting go?
You would have been proud of me. I went into a reprimand, but I emerged a Darth.
What is this dialogue? What is this dialogue? She's she's my master. And she's like, you would have been proud of me. Well, now she's a Darth, so she got promotion. Cool. I have 2 more hours to make quests. Just gotta come up with more ideas. Oh, let's see. What could you do? Do you have one that gives you sponges? I don't know what you would do to get sponges, but do you have one that would give you sponges by chance? I feel like that could be useful. Okay, what are we rolling here? We have rolled a 1.
You've certainly earned it.
I did more than you realize. Nevertheless, what's important is that we are finally free to act. Remember the map you found on Korriban that pointed us to the power of Tulak Horde? The first piece of that artifact, that power, is here on Drummond Cast. This piece is in the deepest chamber of the Dark Temple. Scotia always hoarded the key to the chamber like a Hutt hoards his credits. Now I have Scotia's title, his chambers, his research, and his key. He always said I would enter the Dark Temple over his rusting corpse. However, I won't be the one to go into the Dark Temple. You will.
Okay, that's a 3. Was gonna do that as rewards for marine biologists, but I forgot. I'm gonna do that. Alright, sounds good, Unreal. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but I'm talking like this now. Howdy, partners. I don't know, man. I say. I'm me.
I always have to do your dirty work.
Before I went to Korriban to choose an apprentice, a furious apparition awakened in the Dark Temple, implacable in its anger, murdering all who trespassed on the innermost chamber. But I had a dream. An apprentice of low origin humbled himself before the apparition, pacifying it. That's why you and your peers were singled out.
That's a 3.
Wait. You want me to bow to this apparition?
You must go into the temple and face the apparition. And when you do, I believe that your humility will be the key. Still, I want you to know, I'm not certain you're the one from my dream. I fear I may be sending you to your death.
He's rolling. Aw, it rolled a 3. Oh well. That's fine. If it rolled a 1, it would be funny. Toughen up, woman. Okay, I want to make it repeatable. What would be a good amount of sponges? For a marine biologist. Let's see. Maybe 1632, maybe somewhere around there in sponges. That's kind of where I'm thinking, personally. It rolled a 3. All right, RNG kind of messed this one up. Not gonna lie, but it's fine.
I eat apparitions for dinner.
You have a wonderfully deranged mind, and you're right. Tulak Horde's power awaits us both. We must not lose sight of this goal. Use this glyph to enter the innermost chamber of the Dark Temple. Humble yourself before the apparition, and bring back the piece of the artifact.
Sai galut saira, iswis us ulf bundan, ja atnam, in puidangarja.
With all those people talking, my eye is actually twitching a little bit. I gained light side points. Okay, how is the RNG treating us right now? We are at 200, more leaning towards the light. So interestingly enough, I don't know if it'll stay this way, but we're actually leaning more towards the light side with RNG. So is the question is numbers inherently good? I mean, if it's random, and every random number is random, and more often than not, it's getting good numbers, then I would say numbers have the capacity to be good or bad. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out more. I think more often than not, though, there's 2 light side options and then 1 dark side option. At least that's how it was on Jedi Knight. I remember that one for some reason. So it's very likely that it's just because statistical odds say that 3 is always your dark side option and 1 and 2 are your light side options, and so you're going to be more light side than dark by the end of it, but we'll see. I'm going to take a quick break because I need something to eat and I'm hungry. So I'm going to be right back, guys. There's going to be a short ad during the be right back screen so you guys don't get ads in the middle of me playing the game. So enjoy. Okay, we are back, guys. How's it going? I needed that little break, but we're back. Hopefully, all goes to plan. We will be able to not have to take any more breaks for the rest of the stream. Fair warning, stream could possibly end early though. I don't know how many of you guys remember this, but sometimes my heart does that weird thing where it doesn't beat properly. Yeah, it's doing that again. And so it's not an emergency. It's more so if it keeps doing that, I have to take a break. Because it's just not fun to try to stream with that. I'll sleep it off and it'll be fine tomorrow, but it's one of those things, you know. It's heart palpitations. If anyone knows the actual term, then there you go. What's not going to help my heart though, and I'm going to still eat anyway, is this. This is what we call mistakes. My dad, mom, and grandmother were trying to make peanut butter fudge. Well, it didn't come out right. And, quick, what would be a good reward for eating all cooked meats? Do you have something for, fire aspect? Or, do you have something for fire protection? Trying to think of some other things. I thought about fire aspect. Might just do that. It would be good. It's one of the PvP rewards. I mean, I guess it would be just something as an alternative to, I guess. Hey, take care of yourself. Take care of you first when you need to. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, so they're called mistakes. Because when my mom, dad, and grandmother were trying to make peanut butter fudge, it didn't set up. Well, it set up, and then it didn't set up correctly. So they were going to try to remelt it and make it again. Well, when they tried to remelt it, it didn't set up. And, so it turned into this, like, peanut butter caramel kind of thing. And it's so good. And so what they did is they took some chocolate and they formed the caramel, peanut butter caramel into a ball and dipped it into some chocolate, and this is one of the best snacks I've ever had. And it's a limited time kind of deal, you know, because there's only so many of these. Because you're never going to be able to repeat a mistake. So, it's a happy little accident. Now you guys know a little piece of my history. By history, I mean like a week or 3 weeks ago now, but it feels like less than a week. Okay. After that short little intermission, we need to go to the Hall of Traders, which is way over here. Hopefully, a taxi can take me there. We hope. Hey, Virus! How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Tell me all about it. Welcome in, Raiders. Can we get some shoutouts for Virus, if Unreal, if you're still there? Hello, hello. Okay, I've always wondered... I'm finally brave enough to ask. Waifu Senpai, are you Fonzie? I'm just throwing out a guess. Yes, okay, awesome. I never have connected the dots, but everybody was talking like you were, so I just... I just needed to ask. How's it going, guys? What are you guys up to? I'm gonna quickly give you some shoutouts here. Alright, what are you guys up to, though? He's been caught. He done been caught. Valorant. Hey, that's awesome. Did you guys get some wins by chance? There you go. If you guys haven't followed Virus before, he's a great streamer. Over there. Probably. Or down there. Depends on which platform you're on. But on one of them, it's somewhere on the chat. You just press the button, you follow him. It's really cool. You should check out his streams. I got robbed on the last game. No! Aw, dude. It's always the last game that gets absolutely
ready for departure.
Trash.
Enjoy your stay.
Which sucks. I gave it away. Oh jeez. Yeah, I just now put like all that together. Like I've heard your name in reference, and then you know I'm very slow. I'm very slow. But it's always that last game, always that last round that tends to be my worst round, and it's like I feel like it sucks to end there, but you know, it's also understandable when you do. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your night. Oh geez, it is almost 12. Well, we're actually getting close to our time too. We're gonna be alive for about another hour here. So thank you again for the raid though. And thank you for the lurk. What we're playing here is called Star Wars: The Old Republic. If you haven't heard of it before, it was released in 2011. It's a great Star Wars game. Even if you don't like Star Wars, I think the storyline is enjoyable as well. So personally, I'd recommend it to anybody who thinks they may enjoy it. And yeah, what we're doing is we are taking the... I have a random number generator. So we're doing a lot of RNG here because there's some choices you can make in the middle of the game. It doesn't really affect the outcome of things. It may change a couple of things here or there, but overall story will stay mostly the same. However, there is one thing that will not be RNG. As set by Unreal, my moderator, one of my moderators that is, he told me that every female that I come across, and it gives me the option to, I have to flirt with them. So far, we have gotten at least one person pretty much head over heels for us, and then she died shortly after, so it's kind of pointless. But it happened. And now we're realizing this guy that I named Chicken Nugget and styled him to kind of look like a chicken nugget a little bit. He's got more game than me. And he's the Mr. Clean of... I mean, he's a little bit like a war-torn Mr. Clean. Like, if Mr. Clean went to Vietnam and served in that battle, war, whatever it's actually technically classified as, he'd probably look something like this, is my guess. And somehow he's got more on it than me. Let me think. You should be able to do /LP edit or /LP group or user. Here, I'll hop on and double check. /LP user, and then player name, parent add, yes, and then mod. Okay. Username, Parent, add mod. There we go. I just had to double check a command. It's fine. I'm currently adminning and playing and streaming at the same time. For those of you who don't know, I have a streaming friend called Athema, and they just started a viewer joinable Minecraft server, and I helped set it up. I did a couple of things wrong earlier, so I had to fix that. Well, it didn't take long, but hold on. But now I forgot to leave some instructions for one small thing, but it should be fixed. So if you guys want to go check them out, I want to say I have a command for them. I'm just throwing out a whole bunch of commands. I don't have an Athema command, do I? Nope, I do not. Okay, well, shout out Athema then. You can go follow them if you want, or say hi, you know, all that stuff. But yeah, they started a viewer joinable server over there, and I've been trying to help a little bit here and there. No problem. Okay. Unreal, you just sent me some things. Remove fire aspect from the PvP quest. Eat all cooked meats. That seems pretty good. Now the question is that repeatable or not? Repeatable? I think it may be too easy to make it repeatable, but I'm not sure. That may be one of those things, if we notice people abusing it, we can remove the repeatable factor, but I don't know.
Please use all products only as intended.
I can make multiple of each. Fair point. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, can I buy back what I just sold? I want to buy this back. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. There we go. Sell off all of this. Okay.
Be well.
And then I want to put on this and this.
Do you require
And there we go.
attention?
Okay.
Be well.
Yeah, honestly, Unreal, you do you. If you think it'll be better as a repeatable quest, then we'll go for it. If not, then that's fine too. I mean, I'm gonna trust your judgment, even though you may not like that. How about now? That is definitely, that could be repeatable, definitely. Because that would take time, and you have to be able to eat that. You have to keep making yourself hungry in order to eat all of that. So that's a repeatable quest, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'll nerf them to 16. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, that one would take so long. Even with 16, I think that would be still good enough to be repeatable. The amount of time it would take for it would be so long. Not so long with 16, but it would be a long time for anything else. Okay. It is done, my lord. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Unreal. That's perfect. It is done, my lord. I would have lost if you called me. You said my lady. I would have lost that. That would have been funny, but it's fine. You know, you missed opportunity. Missed opportunity.
baru jamunja.
Although I could have gotten you canceled if you called me my lady, so you know, maybe it's best that you didn't. My person. There you go. Political correctness for the win. I'm already getting dizzy going up the stairs. And I'm just playing a video game, man. Oh no. Well, he's dead. One more way over here. Can I get over past these guys without fighting them? I don't want to fight them. I asked my dad if he would be able to play at lunch, and he said, I don't see why not. Dude, your dad is great. I'm glad he enjoys playing games with you guys and all that, because he'll be a lot of fun to have on the server for sure. Hopefully he'll actually be able to do his big project that he's been wanting to do. Finally, you know. I think with a year he'll actually be able to have time. So, we'll see. Oh no. I've been noticing a little bit of lag. Well, time to go. Hang on. 1 second.
Yes, yes. I have been waiting for you. I felt your movements in the Force, and they stirred me from my nightmare. I am still too weak to leave, but I knew if I made myself enough of a nuisance, you would eventually come.
Thank you for watching. I appreciate it.
At what they cannot control.
Have a good night.
Here you are, blood of my blood.
There we go.
Here you are.
Blood of my blood? Now, interesting. Am I related to this guy named Lord Calig? Maybe? Possibly? Is he like my grandfather? Well, time for me to go. I mod another channel that just came on. See you next time. See ya, dude. Thanks for watching. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for all your help. It's been appreciated. Also, go get water on Unreal. It's good to have. Alright, let's find out some information about this dude. I almost pressed 3 instinctively. What are we getting? 2. Okay.
I have come to humble myself in your presence, O Great One.
You don't know me. Has our family fallen so far that the son of my sons does not know the name of Calig, the name so long revered in the annals of the Sith? You are my descendant. By how many generations I do not know. But know this, your strength in the Force has awakened me from my stupor.
I thought I was crazy.
Do not mock me, child. You do not even begin to understand who you are dealing with. When the weaklings of this planet trespassed my tomb, I rose, resuming my former life. This temple became my kingdom, and I was once more a lord of the Sith. But when you first grasped the hilt of your lightsaber, I knew my hour had come and gone. That your strength, not mine, would return our family to glory.
Tell me where Tulak Horde's artifact is.
Don't speak of it, wretched thing. Its master murdered me and laid me to rest in this catacomb.
In piso se waitai spila presin kretai. In pise e wanata atragata injais.
Ha! Your master is dead, beast. You serve the child of Khalid now. Flesh of my flesh, you should teach your servant to obey.
This guy is very bold with his wording. Okay, well, it's a 1 now.
I will deal with him as I see fit.
Fair enough. I only caution you not to take obedience for granted. In restoring our bloodline to glory, you must not make the same mistake. Treachery is the Sith's endless game. You must win it.
Well, he's not wrong. What is our random number? It's 3. Okay.
I couldn't care less about our bloodline.
Fool! You think that you have risen to power in spite of your nothingness. But your nothingness must have had a purpose. And when that purpose is exhausted, you will go back to being nothing. Beware your master. Beware your apprentice. Never be taken by surprise. Do these things, and you will be unstoppable. But you have not come to see me. You have come for the artifact I managed to wrest from Tulak Hord before he died. Take the artifact, but be careful. I know not what it does. Only that betrayal follows it everywhere.
Okay. So, this is my first playthrough, in case you didn't know or you forgot, of the storyline. And if I understood that correctly, either he's calling this guy, I don't remember his name, but he threatens to eat people. Kind of looks like handsome Squidward. If, you know, either he called him my apprentice, or he's predicting the future and saying that I will have an apprentice. Now the question is, who would my apprentice be? Now, I don't recall there being any companions later on that I met as any of the other characters that would have force power that would become an apprentice, so I don't know. But I'm curious where this leads. I'm assuming he's just referring to this guy being my apprentice, though. Which is fine, I guess. I mean, he's not really one. He kind of knows the Force pretty well, so... yeah. But I thought this was also going to be very inspiring for a second, because the way he spoke, it almost sounded like, oh yeah, your life has a purpose, even though you came out of nothing. And he goes, but then once you've used up your purpose, then you have no purpose and you'll die. It's like, well, that's kind of... I wasn't expecting to lose my purpose. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was possible. Well, according to the Sith, it is. So, there is that. Is this chocolate? It looks like chocolate, but I don't trust it. It's one of those things. It could be cardboard. It could be worse. When you've had other people in your room, I don't know what to do. So I'm just not going to eat that. Okay, I rolled a 2.
When betrayal shows up, I'll kill it.
If only all things were so simple. Keep your eyes open. I hunger for the day when our power will be restored. We will meet again.
Okay. Not bad. This shirt is not staying in good shape. I mean, I put it on just before stream, but for whatever reason, either when I sent it through the wash or whatever, I don't know, it's It's not really holding its shape very well. It's kind of stretching.
Apprentice, do you have the artifact yet?
We rolled a 3.
You wouldn't want to spoil the surprise now, would you?
Oh. You're teasing me, apprentice. Hurry back to Scotia's. I mean, my chambers. I have a surprise for you.
Anyone else mildly uncomfortable by her? I personally am, and you know, I don't like that. You know, I try very, very carefully to be respectful to people and to not feel uncomfortable by people, and yet here we are, and she's a little bit. Her answers are what some would say are a little sus. I believe that's the word I'm looking for, sus. And you know, I personally would believe that myself to be a little based, as the kids would say. And you know, the way she's talking to me is just a little uncomfortable is all. Anyway, I rolled a 1, so it's just an understood. It's gonna be a boring answer, but it's fine.
I'll see you in Scotia's chambers shortly.
Good. Oh, I can't wait.
Not only did Chicken Nugget have the audacity to call it Darth Scotia's chambers when it's not his anymore. He killed Darth Scotia. Her response still uncomfy. Not a fan. Not a fan. Unreal. Please tell me you're out there. I need assistance. Maybe emo support. Not emo support as in being emo and getting support for that, but emotional support, you know. I would appreciate it. This is becoming horrifying. Horrifying to say the least. Is she bald? Oh no, I'm just tripping. Her hair color was kind of. It's fine.
Fantastic, apprentice. You're just in time for my surprise. Since you left for the Dark Temple, I've been reading and reading and reading. Scotia's chambers are a treasure trove of research. Now, who would have thought a man like that had such a curious intellect? It almost makes me regret that we had to kill him. But I digress. I trust you were successful in the Dark Temple?
It's right here. Have it.
Excellent. Magnificent. It all begins here, apprentice. But tell me, how did you manage to pacify the apparition?
I rolled a 3.
Well, first I took a magnet and then a chance cube.
Fair enough. Your secrets are your own. I, however, will not be so guarded. I've been studying Tulak Horde's artifacts closely for some time, and one glance at this one you've brought back confirms everything I've suspected. These artifacts will change everything, apprentice. You especially. They will make you more powerful than you could imagine. I have foreseen it.
I have foreseen it. Nothing ever is good when somebody claims that they have foreseen it, because you know what happens? The exact opposite happens. You know, the Emperor, yeah, you may have foreseen it, yeah, my butt. You did not. You're lying. You're just lying. Rewards for enchanting a certain amount of times. Or items. That would be a good quest. Let me think of some items or rewards. So, I mean, you could always do just a bunch of books. You could do... Can you give XP? That could be a thing you could do. It could give you an anvil, maybe. Books would be good, yeah. It's one of those items that wouldn't be too OP either, because, I mean, a book really isn't hard to make, especially if you are farming it right, but they usually go to Stronghold to get a lot, yeah. And we can make it repeatable. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I think offering the quests as an alternative to building lots of farms, because it's going to trick people into wanting to build those farms anyway, because you're gonna try to find a way to farm the quest, right? So you're gonna finish it and you're gonna go, well, to enchant more items, what if I, you know, make an iron farm or whatever to make more iron armor so I can enchant it over again? Gives you more books. And you're like, well, what if I use, what if I just keep doing that? So you build the iron farm, you keep doing that to get more books. And then, you know, before long, you've essentially given them reasons to build other things. So building iron farms, for example, may not be the necessary choice there, but, you know, hypothetically, it's a thing. The food ones, I mean, that encourages you to make steak farms, pork chop farms, chicken farms, mutton farms, fishing. I have never even farmed rabbit in Minecraft. Why? Because it's typically pointless. But if I wanted to farm Fire Aspect 2 books, rabbit farm would be pretty simple. So, you know, I think it gives you a reason to be more creative. So I like it. I like where you're coming from there. Alright. These artifacts will change everything, apprentice. You especially. They will make you more powerful than you could imagine. I have foreseen it. I rolled a 3.
Let me guess. You've been dreaming again.
Always and ever. This artifact is one of 5 that together describe a peculiar ritual used by the great Tulak Horde when he conquered the Drummond system. Until I have all the artifacts, I cannot understand the full nature of the ritual, but I have foreseen that you alone will wield the ritual's power. The artifacts are scattered across the galaxy, some hidden by Tulak Horde himself, and some wrenched from his hands by betrayers. Documents and Scotia's effects point to Balmora and Nar Shaddaa, but I will need to do more research to locate the other 2.
Ah, not Balmora. Oh. I rolled a 3.
Seems I'm always stuck serving others.
Nonsense. You are doing this for yourself, apprentice. I have foreseen the power you will gain. But first, I believe I mentioned a surprise earlier. If you're going to find these artifacts, you'll need a ship, and so I have ordered you one.
Yo.
All you need to do is pick it up.
Yo. Thanks, Mom. A ship. If only she was at least acting like a mom more often than that. Okay. Well, I rolled a 2. Okay, another level of detail I can include. I just saw, so I need another option. You can set min level, like level 30, and items need to be enchanted. Interesting. I don't know, man. That's very interesting. I don't know what would be the most fair one there. I mean, you can make multiple levels, I guess. So you could do like a level 7 and a level 21, a level 30. And then it would just scale the amount of books you get or something. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of ways you can do it, I suppose. Okay, I don't remember what I rolled, so I gotta roll a new one. 2. I think that's what I rolled anyway. So.
About time I got something for all my hard work.
Yes, you've earned it. You'll find your ship at the spaceport. Then the galaxy is yours to explore. Don't forget to contact me when you reach each planet for more information on the artifact's locations. Good luck and good hunting.
Ababarna habens, glaubena, ni in usakwai, usiterens apipao.
Why is he just wanting to... Why is he just wanting... I don't know how to phrase that without it sounding weird. Never mind. What if it was enchant 5 diamond items with level 30 to get 64 books? Since they can grindstone it, just relies on levels pretty much. That's actually a good idea. I like that idea, Unreal. Yeah, do that. Do that. Because that's a decent amount of books, and if we notice that it's just like either too hard to get or it's too easy to get, then we can adjust it. And since it's 3 every time, it's basically 15 levels for 64 books. Yeah. If someone sets up XP farm, yeah. End XP farm will, and the end XP farm will kill. So go to the Sith Inquisitor hangar. That should be up here. Why is it wanting me to go here? I'm gonna go way over there. And XP farm, okay. Well, an end XP farm, you know, it'll be doable at some point, but yeah, and any kind of XP farm really, for that matter, would suffice. 15 levels isn't too bad to get. I mean, it is bad when you're trying to grind for that last couple of levels, when you're at level 28, for example, but still. What are you gonna stream tomorrow? I don't know yet. You got any suggestions? I've been trying to finish up some of the games that I've started, but I've realized I really don't have that many games that I've started that I need to finish. I'm gonna wait on Hollow Knight, I think. I'm gonna wait on finishing up Hollow Knight, like getting all the rest of the achievements until they announce Silk Song's release date. I think that'll be better in terms of I'm gonna do the forbidden thing on Twitch. I'm gonna mention viewership. You all can leave now because this is something that, for whatever reason, as soon as you mention it, all of a sudden all the viewers leave. You can prove me wrong. But I think for viewership wise, playing Hollow Knight again when Silk Song is announced for release, do that. And then eventually I'd like to also buy Silk Song. We'll see. I mean, I would say any of your new games, but you wanted to wait until New Year. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, this is the last stream of the year, isn't it? Not this one, but the stream on Friday, tomorrow. So we may actually do some just chatting. Because I want to review the old goals with you guys and then set some new goals. So I think we'll figure it out. There's some things we can do. Aside like $20 for Silk Song. Yeah, good idea. I like that idea. I finished Titanfall 2 campaign at like 2 a.m. last night, or this morning. Yo, is it good? I mean, I know you've been talking about how much you like Titanfall 2. So, I mean, I'm assuming it's enjoyable. I already saw it and it was still amazing. Okay, so it's definitely something I gotta play. We may play. I'll kind of sort out what games we've got, and I'll try to make a content schedule. Because I don't want there to be like a huge block of just Doom, for example, because there's a lot of Doom games. So ideally, I'd like to spread out my playthrough of Doom throughout the year, and spread out my playthrough of Halo throughout the year, and that way we don't have to play Doom, 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 Doom. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. But ideally, you know, hang on, I'm gonna readjust this. Ideally, I would like to kind of spread that out, though, because I don't think it's wise of me to just fill it up with, like, 10 to 20 weeks of Doom, and then 10 to 20 weeks of Halo. I mean, it shouldn't take me that long to beat them, but if you're only playing them, let's say, maximum twice a week, it's going to take you some time. So, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, I mean, 2 different games per week, right? Most of the time, yes. So what we're gonna be... Let's see. King SMP coming back. Unfortunately, I love King SMP, but it is a pain in the butt when you're trying to schedule. Watching you stare at the message for like 20 seconds with no expression. That's me. So Doom, Halo, TF2, and maybe one other. You could just rotate in order. So that would work. Yeah, with King SMP, it really throws a wrench in the plan, because ideally, if I just had one King SMP stream day, which King SMP cannot survive like that, not unless I was making videos on there regularly, and I don't feel confident in that yet. So, yeah. I mean, one of the streams, we could always turn King SMP Mondays into a half stream, and then fill up the other half of where we would be streaming with another game, or, you know, something like that. I don't know. It's either 2 per week that switch every other week, or just rotate in order. Yeah. That's a good point. I think, let's see, I liked the idea of doing, like, Wednesdays being my, my VR stream day, because it's a shorter amount of stream time, so it's not going to be as hard on my body. So I'm hoping that, I don't know if I'll be able to pick up any extra VR games, but I'll take a look and see if there's anything else out there I want. But I haven't finished the rest of what I finished. I'd say do a VR stream every other week. Yeah, I want to do more VR content. I don't know. There's you guys haven't seen me play Among Us VR, right? I don't think I streamed that, because I don't know how much stuff there is you could do do it every week. Yeah, I mean, we haven't done. Okay, I haven't done that one yet, so I haven't finished. I haven't finished Resident Evil, which that one you guys didn't really seem interested in. It may have not been that. It may have just been the way we were doing it. I mean, it was fun, but it was slow. I think I'm getting close to finishing it. I'll look that up, though. So, Resident Evil I gotta finish. Among Us VR is one that I can play somewhat often. I still have Super Hot. I gotta get all the achievements there. So that's going to take some time. I believe there's a Doom VR mod. So, for one of the games that doesn't already have VR. So, I may also look into getting one of those. Beat Saber is an option. The problem is with Beat Saber that it's one, very repetitive, and then two, it's there's a lot of copyright there. So I mean, I could always start writing my own songs, which I'd like to discuss tomorrow on stream. There's been some things I've been thinking about. So yeah, don't worry about it. Understandable and real.
I mean, greetings. I am 2VR8, factotum droid for this vessel. You must be my new master. Gentle, kind new master.
Oh man, I just don't really care about Resident Evil games. Understandable, honestly. Like, I wasn't into it. I wasn't into it for the story. I was into it more so for the gameplay. This is where I part. Alright, sounds good, Admiral. Thanks for playing. Well, you didn't play today. Well, no, you did play. You did play at the beginning with me. But thanks for hanging out. It was fun. We'll catch you next stream, hopefully. But yeah, I wasn't really into the story for Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 4. It just wasn't all that interesting to me, personally. To the Undying Lands. It wasn't interesting in terms of story, but it was interesting in gameplay, I guess. I liked being able to shoot heads off and different things like that. That was enjoyable to me. Alright. Let's roll 1.
What are you, my personal entertainer? Do you perform tricks?
Not as such, master. I would be willing to learn tricks if it pleases you, however. I am programmed for a wide array of tasks, including but not limited to meal preparation, ship maintenance, janitorial duty, and etiquette. Welcome aboard this Fury-class Imperial Interceptor, a versatile craft combining a starfighter's maneuverability with armament to rival larger military vessels. You'll find all of the standard amenities, including your own private captain's locker for storing valuables. The astrogation console contains a constantly updated map of the known galaxy. Interstellar communications are accessed via the ship's holoterminal. Priority alerts that you may find useful are available from the Imperial HoloNet console. Lastly, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to issue new orders. Any questions, Master?
By the way, once you're done with TF2 campaign, you, Lunar, and I can play multiplayer. I have not even touched it yet. Yo, that would be fun. Multiplayer would be good. I've got some other games on the back burner that I just haven't played in a while that I'd like to play again. Like, Apex, for example. That's a game I've been wanting to play for a while, but, no. Haven't had time yet. I keep saying, this is the year now. You can imagine a shooter, right? But you can also be a mech. And then you have Titanfall. What more could you want, right? And both aspects are very polished. That's ideal. That is ideal. Oh man, I'm excited for the new year. Tomorrow I'm going to talk a lot more about the plans and the goals that we didn't hit. Moving on foot, especially wall run, double jump. Yo, that's great. I'm glad that they have that. I remember watching people play Titanfall when I was younger. But it's been a while, I guess. Like, I watched, not my brother, one of my brother's friends, whenever we went to their house. I was that brother that tagged along, and so, I would go over there with them, and I'd watch them play Titanfall. Back when you still when you had to visit your friends to play with them, unless you both had Xbox Live Gold. All the guns you know and love from Apex. I mean, not all, but most. Which developed from Apex is the daughter of one of the bosses you kill, Viper. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's cool. I'm curious about the game. I haven't seen any of the campaign. I just saw them play multiplayer, so. Or at least that's what I remember, was them playing multiplayer. I could be thinking of an entirely different game, but I'm like 99% sure it's Titanfall. Alright, let's finish this up, shall we? It's a 1.
Are you at least capable of providing security while I'm not aboard?
I regret I am unable to offer you combat support, Master. Frankly, my chassis couldn't withstand the stress. However, should any errands arise that are beneath your superior status, please do not hesitate to call upon me. I function to serve you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on your bridge. It will program the proper astrogation coordinates and activate the engines.
Okay. We may talk to him before we end. I'll just catch up on chat here. I would suggest playing on whatever the hardest difficulty was in campaign, because I played on hard and the bosses were still surprisingly easy. It's easy, normal, hard, and whatever the other one was. Okay. We may actually do that, because it would be an interesting thing for a stream. TF2, but its hardest difficulty. I've been trying to think more about, like, you know, the games that aren't typically Minecraft. How can I turn that into content for YouTube? So if we did weird challenges for each one, you know, I think it would be better off, hopefully. Like, for this one, for example, I wasn't intending to make it a challenge at first, but then once it was like, okay, it's RNG, because why not? And then you guys were like, but if there's a flirt option, then you have to pick it. It's like, well, in that case, here we are. So it's quickly become. I think what I'll title the video when it's finally finished is it'll probably be called something like Star Wars: The Old Republic, but it's RNG until women or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure out something. I think it'll be an interesting video if it ever comes out. But yeah, let's quickly go over here and finish this up.
Aglausay unsaf pama ubilin. Usatida sin fara alaim jaal in ima jahaban iten.
Generate 2.
At least I'm not a corpse.
Jinasiwe jaalaize nam nadize. Ustaupaim I CJ in alam is frumadine habans. Gamlid ist franjan kupainanan.
Star Wars: The Old Republic, but I pull absolutely all the women. Oh jeez, that would be a good one as well. That would be a pretty good one as well, I'm gonna say. It's a 1.
Not many people lock their allies in stasis for centuries.
Iswarim ja algamboze uspalib. Ni havashun isquis kaijukai wijans in haumanai.
Okay. That was the last one for today. It's getting a little later here, but we'll do a little bit of talking. That's actually a good idea, Unreal. That's a good title. Plus, I can think of some good thumbnails for that. So we may steal that. What I'm gonna do tonight after stream Because I think, for one, I'm going to double check on Athena's server. Make sure it's all still working properly and that nothing went wrong. Tonight. I say tonight, it's morning now. And I have myself a real good time. I feel alive. Oh, jeez. Okay. But I think what I'm also going to do is I may actually start editing that now, and so as we do more of these streams, we can piece more of it together to make the video as soon as possible. Hopefully. I also may work on a title thumbnail combo for this tonight, possibly. I'm not going to commit myself to that yet. I mean, what we could do is we could call it Star Wars: The Old Republic, but I pull absolutely all the women. Long play. I mean, that's a really long title, but apparently long play is a thing people like. I don't personally understand myself the appeal of long play, but it's a thing, and to each their own, I guess. I don't know. I'll do some experimentation and kind of look it up and see what people generally watch with Old Republic live streams and see, you know, people. Okay, Unreal. Okay, we're getting to the weird part of stream again. We need to get out of here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna find a person to raid. So if you're out there and you like channel points, you should stick around because you will get channel points. So let's find out who we're raiding today. I got gifted a sub to somebody I haven't even watched before. That's cool. Let me see, is this person still alive? They are not. That's fine. Okay. Jeez, everybody's got viewers today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Unreal. I think Professor Deadshot is our bet here. Just looking at it, there's on my list here, high to low. It goes 1.7K, 1.1K, 525, 398, 82, 65, 53, 52, 31. That's their Deadshot. 30, 18. How? Now the 18 viewer is a bot, but he helped me get a graphics card, so I follow him out of respect. Yeah, let's go say hi to Professor Deadshot, shall we? Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a lot of fun. I hope to see some of you guys tomorrow. Here's your dab. I hope to see some of you guys tomorrow, though, because we will be... Oh, man, we will have quite the fun. I mean, we're looking at... Most likely, we'll be doing some... We'll be reviewing my old goals from last year that I set. Tying that up with a bow. You know, figuring out what we did right, what we did wrong, if we got anything finished. And then we're going to make new goals. And then after that, we'll see. I don't know what's next after that. Anyway, I will catch you all tomorrow, hopefully. And if any of you guys haven't already, please join the Discord. The Discord is very important. You'll get notifications for when stream starts, get notifications for when the videos come out, and most importantly, you'll get notifications when King SMP is out. So please go do that. I will see you guys next time. Thanks and goodbye.